Okay, everybody. Hello, hello. Right now I'm only saying hello to the VOD viewers because it takes a couple of seconds people get in, but hope you guys are doing great. It's a new stream. It's a new Bonk Cup. It's a new campaign that we have to hunt. There's so many things, new weekly shorts I haven't tried. And that's about the plan for today. Lots of records to take a look at. There's also an ongoing mystery I want to solve. I mean, there's so many things. A mystery of the remakes. Hello, hello, notification squad, or perhaps you just got a mythical refresh pull. I've seen a lot of comments like that, like, bro, I just refreshed and now it's here. Awesome. Guys, we have 20 minutes until Bonk Cup starts. And if you haven't heard the news, we have finally won one, all right? I can stop being the guy that's played so many Bonk Cups and never won. I have one now, but after that, you have to wonder, okay, what now? Well, why not try to win again? Why not try to win again? But with a bit less pressure. We'll have fun and we'll see, and if we win again, we win again. It's simple. Also, we're gonna keep an eye for the next 2 weeks on my competition with Logitech. Things are shaping up, guys. People are going very fast. And people, I think, are also a little hesitant to upload their runs, maybe some secret strats and whatnot, but yesterday we saw a 102.9 by Giuliano. Now it's already at a 102.3 by Dazzle. And Epos, who just won the XP Evo solo tournament, has showed up on the leaderboard with a 103. So Epos here, I'm going to say, is very good on these maps. I spoke with Bren. Bren said he wanted to hunt. This leaderboard is getting quite crazy. New Prime as well, who did fantastic in XP Evo, is playing. Shadow Crayons are hunting. Like, I don't know if we're gonna see a sub 1 minute, but 2 weeks is a lot of time. 2 weeks is a lot of time. You wanted to hunt in Tux, but now it's like, no, but see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. That leaderboard looks completely crazy, but everyone has to upload their run. And I know Trackmania players. So far, out of 350 players that have uploaded, or driven the map, only 20 players have uploaded to the Twin Galaxies leaderboard. Which means you can still just click upload on a run that is 2 minutes, and if it stands in the top 50, you win a mouse. You win this computer mouse. So, Trackmania players are lazy. There's absolutely a chance here. You drive like I'd say like a 106, you probably win the mouse. But I don't know. We'll see. Is it Logitech or Logitech? They're German, right? Yeah, gut. Logitech. I think it's with a G, I would say. Nelson, thank you for 10 months. Resub in Twitch chat, I appreciate that. What is the precision challenge? So basically, it's a competition where you have 2 weeks, set the best time, and the people that do get really cool prizes from Logitech. You can go to, I'll put it in both chats, this link if you want to see more about it. Does that work? No, it doesn't. This works. In both. Joshy Boy and I Oreni, thank you also for the resubs. You won the Bonk Cup? Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks now, 3 weeks. We're on a generational run. I mean, we're winning a lot of things I feel like we shouldn't be winning. Because there's been a long time of not winning, and now it's all kind of coming together. Seat Sniff with the legendary resub. Appreciate that, Seat Sniff. Just type Sniffa in chat. One of the most diabolical names on the website. Thank you for your support in our endeavor of streaming. Organics as well, thank you. What time is Bonk Cup? It is in 18 minutes. So originally I was planning on like going live, checking out the fall campaign records, talking a little bit about like some of the remake maps and some of the secrets and shortcuts and stuff people are trying right now. We almost don't have time for any of that. I suppose we do though. Suppose we do. In my discovery, guys, of the campaign, when I got to this map, I said, bro, it has to be a remake. I couldn't tell of what. It didn't look like an official map. Okay, so this start looks like C13. C13 Nations Forever starts like this, yeah? But it doesn't have this part. And then you go down and over a platform. This roadblock doesn't exist in older games, so I was like, nah, it's not a remake. Turns out this is a remake. And it is the deepest pull I've seen Nadeo do when it comes to making a map a remake. The track that they have remade as map 15 is Nations Forever, classic tracks. You go to the most awarded maps here, and it is the track Sticky Tarmac by Ganja Rider from May of 2006. Almost 20 years ago, he built this track, and now it's an official track in the new game. How crazy is that? If you grew up playing Trackmania, if you played on your laptop or on the school laptop or something, this is a map that you might have played on an online server randomly. I'll boot it up in Nations Forever so you guys can see it, and then we can compare. And for that reason, there's another map which I strongly believe is a remake, but we haven't cracked the code yet on exactly what it is. So maybe I need you guys' help to try to solve that one. But let me show you guys. So let's boot up Nations Forever. All right, here. Here. Yeah, so look at this. Look at this, guys. I hope the audio is not too loud. Starts with a booster, and then you go really high up into this. And then it's the double loop, yeah? And now it's the part where you have a roadblock coming up that I did not recognize. Turns out it's just this stuff going on. You drop onto a platform here, people speed slide. You drop down. And then you have a long right turn into long wall rides. This is... And here there's a shortcut on the new map, which I wonder if they allowed for a bit of spice. It's kind of crazy to bring back a Ganja Rider map and allow a shortcut, but yeah, this is the track. You actually remember this? You played it? Insane, no? Insane. Thursday saved, it's Bonk Cup time. Yeah, we try to have it as a weekly tradition. And I don't know if you guys saw, but diabolical shortcut on this map where I might not try it. We're just gonna take a look at the records. Dobby with the Hello Kitty skin in first. I wonder if he knows. Ganja Rider was like a really early legend in the game because he built some of the best maps when the game came out. And then I think he hasn't played in the last 15 years. So it'd also be interesting to somehow get this information to him, but he might be long left the game behind. Look at this shortcut. Everyone going, instead of going up in the turnover, they go just straight through. Below, there is a gap. But this gap does not exist on the original. Driving right here. While speed sliding, by the way. You should check out yesterday's track of the day world record, for real. Yeah, I realized this track is older than a lot of people. Like, our classic tracks in this game are older than a lot of people in chat. That's insane. Yesterday's track of the day world record. I saw this map, by the way. I really wanted to play today, but I didn't find time. Ooh, 50:05. Cam with the 50:05. Alright, let's take a look. Khaki skin as well, based. Virtual, is the prices for your competition only in EU? Yes. I would say unfortunately, because I mean, I explained this yesterday, but we talked to Logitech EU. They have different companies of Logitech for each continent, you could say, and we do not have Logitech Global that we're working with, so I'm hoping for that for the next one, but this first one is Logitech EU. We are working on it. Okay, decent start by Cam, but it's all in the Uber bug. How far did he take this? How low and fast? Boom. Oh, that is gorgeous. Okay, now don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Okay, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Always with these massive Uberbug runs, you get scared for the player, because it's like, the nerves you have after landing the shortcut, it's like, holy. And then very often, I've seen this, right, with shortcut runs and fast wheeling over the years. People here will panic and go for a hike up this grass hill to make sure they don't crash or something. So he kept his composure, very nice. Okay, 16 rounds. I respect a lot that people went for this. And in hindsight, perhaps I should have done it more too, but I was scared. I was scared. Sykkelhunden and Sir Crazy Fire, thank you. Thank you so much. Crazy thing is, I wanted to participate for a competition thing and didn't have club access, just trying to get it. Just for the challenge. Fortunately, it's only EU, so I don't have to do anything. Okay, yeah. How do you enter? For the Logitech one, you just have to drive a run and submit it on the website. Record it and submit it. When is Bonk Cup? It's at 20:00. But if you are trying to join the Division 1 server, you could say the one where all the streamers play, that one opens in 2 minutes. I'm whitelisted, so I don't have to join immediately, but you guys would if you want to play. So you go to the really high quality club, and then you click it, and good tip here is to click and press escape. Click escape. And you just wait for the room to appear. And when you see Bonk Cup here in the top left tile, you click it. And then you have like a decent chance of getting in. But you gotta be quick with the button press. Can you announce times for thing in UTC for people all around the world? You know, Trackmania has its own time zone. And it's a lot easier if you just learn our time zone. We operate on a cup of the day standard time. So right now, Bonk Cup is cup of the day +1. Oh, you're hosting a tournament 1? Cup of the day +3. Do the maths in your own time zone. So Bonk Cup here, it's open, you can click it. And it's already full. Wow. Bro, what has this become? Like, it's already 101 out of 101 players. Yep. It's hard. There's more servers though, thankfully, but if you want to be on the streamed server, then that's the one. It's crazy. I'll spare myself the embarrassment of competing, you mean? There's no embarrassment in competing, you just do your best. You kick someone when you join? No, so the like Trackmania servers start lagging at, I forget the player count, maybe it's like 140 or something. But you have 100 regular slots, and then there's not going to be more than like 20 whitelisted people, so you're still staying well within safety. Good luck, have fun. You too, Base. You too. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you as a first Freund and omniscious. The leaderboards are different. You can't win on server 2. I don't think if you join server 5 and you tell the other streamers like, yo guys, I won Bonk Cup today, I don't think they're gonna really count that. It would be fun to do, maybe, to see like what is Bonk Cup like on the 5th server, but yeah. Who's this guy pretending to be a Bonk Cup winner? Yeah, guys, can we get some attention to this matter? I'm sorry for spreading all this misinformation. You're joining the 5th one? Let's go. Good luck, everybody. If you don't win twice, it was a fluke. Why would we, the second we are happy about an accomplishment, right? Why would we raise the bar even higher? We could just, we don't have to be like Mondo Duplantis, right? We don't have to break the world record and then raise the bar higher, and then break the world record again and then raise it higher. We could just be like, oh, yeah, I beat the world record. Now I'm content. Let's explore the pyramid while we wait. Get a little bit of warmth in. Oh no. I took an amazing nap before the stream today. I took one of those naps that felt like I time traveled into the future, and now I actually have to, like, wake up to play Bonk Cup. We must maximize stakeholder value, I suppose. Troy's in the pyramid. Uh-oh, the cult is all here. This image never loads for me, but it's an image of me. And in the last couple of Bonk Cups, Grenadi would assemble an entire squad here. And this would be the anti-virtual squad to try to stop me from winning. But I can say that now we have successfully triumphed over this entire team here. The assembly inside the pyramid is very funny. I can't even remember, was the pyramid here before I started playing Bonk Cup, or did Shengar add it? Whoa, also what is... Yo, there's new, are they on the big void? How'd they get up here? It's cool. Firstly, we'll never win again, you used her one time. And if that is the case, then I will be happy. But it is my belief that having won now has taken some pressure off. Here comes Grenadi into the pyramid. I should have parked there before him, honestly. Stolen the team. I should have parked there. Libertadores, thank you for the 2-year resub. Hear me out. Sub battle versus Anna. Both Trackmania and chess. If Vibers win, you get the zebra. So, I actually brought this up. We should do something like that. You know what she said? She said yes, but if I win, I get another yellow chair. Anna got herself a yellow chair that I can swear will bankrupt us. It will bankrupt us. And now, if she wins that battle, she would want another yellow chair. And me to pay for it. And oh my, the stakes are high. The stakes are high. The yellow chair... So we could go for this, and we could just win, and then it's not a problem, but... We're playing a very, very risky game. Yo, put me in, we'll win for sure. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe it. I think Trackmania, we got it. Chess, I'm a little skeptical. It's not an IKEA chair, no. If it was an IKEA chair, I would buy 50 of it, honestly. This one, this one yellow chairs. There's absolute chaos here. Someone has poked the beehive. Sleepy, I think for the 61 month. Is it Skyrim music? Yes, it is. We're listening to some old playlists. A glue sniffer. That's a yeah. Glue sniffer, one of the coaches for PogChamps. That's a good idea. But yeah, guys, we are about to start Bonk Cup. I should do my intro for the YouTubes, so you can join me in saying hi below if you want, I suppose. And then yeah. We are back with another Bonk Cup, the Thursday Trackmania tournament that you guys all know and love, and we are chasing another win. What's better than winning once? Well, winning twice. In order to do that, I have to fast learn all the meme maps the best mappers have built each week. We get 3 rounds per map, 1 warm-up, and we try to score as many points as we can. After reaching the point limit, you have to win 1 round to win the cup. You guys know how it works, but I like to explain it anyways. We are about to start. Twitch and YouTube chat are all saying hello to you guys watching the VOD. Hopefully it's a good one. But we're just going to try our best and try to have fun as we're loading up the versus map. And what a sweet picture up top here from XP Evo. This is Shengar on the left here, the host of Bonk Cup, and on the right you have Lars, the most winning Bonk Cup player. Ooh, and look at this. Look at this. The versus today. I think with gamers, this is going to be an obvious win for a certain team, but I have an argument here. I have an argument. If I could get, so it's headset versus earbuds, right? Looked like. Let's just make sure. Oh, you also have Lucker's Turbo and Shorty up there. And Mari Sadie Nangarati, nice. Okay, the versus is headset versus earbuds, yeah. My argument here is that if I found earbuds comfortable enough, with good enough audio quality, that didn't make my ears itch, I would wear earbuds. I don't like the headsets are big and bulky, and I would just like to have something light, but they never have as good audio quality, and it completely messes up my ears. But headset does clear, I think. I think it clears. Oh god. 120 players on the server, right? You don't need to even know how to count to tell that there's more on the... Yep. Now, you go over here if you just want to be a contrarian. If you just want to be a contrarian, you go over here, but... You're not voting for your own beliefs. It is what it is. And guys, on the notes of headsets, if you're gonna get one, why don't you get the fantastic Logitech G522 headset? Just saying, you could just win it in the Logitech Precision Challenge right now. Simple. Just drive the best time. Hey, got 2 weeks. Jack Wilder, I think with 13 months. Hashtag that. Oh, Granati does wear earbuds. You're right. You're right, actually. So he isn't a contrarian. Who is first so far on the Logitech map? It is Dazzle. Dazzle, French player. I should have probably predicted this, but building a Serrator Cup style map has brought a lot of the best French players to competing on my map. I don't know why I didn't predict that would happen, but I built sort of their national Trackmania dish, if you will. And now if you look at the leaderboard, it's like Dazzle's here, Shadowcrancer, Vosile, Heave, like a lot of the best performers in Serrator Cup are here. Navla, John Rodin. I maybe should have seen that coming, but that's awesome. But alright, we are about to start. It's 8 flat. So let's see. In-ear monitors, earbuds are actually extremely comfortable and high sound quality. Maybe I need to look into that. I don't want to get too technical, right? But like when you have something that blocks your ear channel, it builds up a lot of moisture in there. And that turns to itching for me. So I don't like them for that reason. I don't like them for that reason. Ice, thank you for the 55 months. Sort of like why it's so humid inside the bent pyramid, you know? Like, the further in you go, the more close the passage is, and all the heat turns into humidity, and so therefore, yeah. Anyway, Bonk Cup. Random leaderboard generator number 4 is the first map. It looks like we just spin the wheel. Oh my god, we do. Yeah, you can see this is just a hamster wheel and the super bumper block. So I think we just start out with a random leaderboard. I think that's the plan today. Nice map intro here. Is there even a bit of driving? Oh, there is. The start matters, okay. Point limit today, guys, is 3,077. If anyone else asks, 3,077 is what we play for. And let's see. I think that has to be the path, but I'm not sure. I was 2 seconds behind on the start. Do you want to airbag here? I want to actually double check the start. Maybe you go the long way round. Or can you just go backwards in the start? Huh. Okay, I think that's it. Please, bum. No! Go, 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 go! Fifth, we'll take that. Yeah, I spotted it last second of the warm-up. I spotted this backwards thing, which I think is the idea. Fifth there is a good start. It's just quicker than this long turnaround thing. It's just quicker. And there's even a better one, no? This looks outright faster. This other one. Backing up a little bit further and driving the other arm. Yeah, let's try that. Actually, I don't dare to. I need to look at it one more time to change strat. Specifically because I don't want to lose to something silly right now. With the new point system in Bonk Cup over the last like 20 editions or so, it's become so important to be incredibly consistent. No, in the checkpoint. Please, please, please. Okay. I couldn't respawn there, guys, because if I respawn, I just get respawn trapped. That's very unlucky, but okay. The last lap, I hit the checkpoint. Now I can look at this. So, yeah, I thought driving on this arm is better. It's less space to turn around. It's probably fine. Why risk? What if you doubled? I just don't think this map is double respawnable, Buckley. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it could actually have worked. Yeah, that's a bit rough. It's a skill map, this one, for the most part. Last round. Can end up with a nice 400 if I win this round. Let's see. I'm close. No! Hit the bumper, bro! Hit! I lost 18 positions with that. No, again! This one side of the checkpoint. Oh my god, this one side of the checkpoint is brutal. Damn, guys, damn. Okay, I thought I did well on this map, but the points don't reflect it so much. We get about 50%. That's alright. How's the point system work? You can see the scores on the left. You finish first in a round, you get 200, and so on and so forth. So this round with 30th place or so, I got 70 points. And then you play two. Actually, take it back. The points limit is 3-4-6-1. And they just updated it. 3-4-6-1. I don't know why it's different, but yeah, 3-4-6-1. Now we have what? Boosters down into an ice landing, okay. This might be rally car, actually. For it to be interesting. I don't think it's stadium. It is stadium? Okay. So with this, I think we want a wall hug. And maybe there is a... Oh, if this is ice with some weird perspective, it'll be so hard. If this is ice with a weird perspective, this will be very hard to drive. What is happening? It's called help, I've lost my car. Do you just want a wall hug? I'm not sure. I lost 6 seconds there. I'm gonna wall hug here. That's slow. The wall is not plastic, it would seem. Wow, 50th to 30th on the last jump. Okay. I score alright, but I must have missed something big. Glitch your car back up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know what people are doing, but it's like we're driving in the ground, I think. You put your head into the first ice wall, then ice out the rest, okay. No. Wait, what? Wait, this can't be good. Or maybe it is. How did this happen? Dude, what is happening? What is happening? I swear if that missed the finish, I'd be so sad. I held left in the start and I got the bug differently. We are 100% fragile. Okay, I'll take it. This is a crazy good Bonk Cup map. It's just so insane, the concept. How are you, Gadgets? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright today. Trying to lock in after a fantastic nap before the cup started. Base, more points than me, nice man. Let's try the left tap again. No, this time it didn't. This time it didn't get me. I really am so curious what the world record on this map is. Is that my car? I just realized the shadow is not my car, or? I thought it was like a media tracker effect, but that is my car? Oh, I have to double respawn. Wait. Oh, my camera froze. Yeah, that is my car. I'll fix the frozen camera, thank you guys. You can see my pog reaction just kept, I was too shocked. I was pogging too hard. Only 28 points. Alright. Holy. What an insane first two maps in Bonk Cup. We get 500 points after the first two. Not ideal, but not horrible. A leaked World Cup map by Bacon Patroller. This cannot be good. I mean, it can, but it's very likely not the best map we would see in the World Cup. Let me put this out there if you guys want to watch World Cup. Jetlog are playing November 1st. We're in the top 4. November 1st, Trackmania World Cup. I'll make some content about it leading up to it as well, but that is when it's happening. There's 4 teams in the final, and we are among them. I think you go through. I'm gonna keep doing that. It has to be this one, yeah? I think it has to be that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dump through. Maybe should just double respawn here. I'm not sure how they did this last part. Did I just not get pushed by the plastic wall? Because it's so weird with your acceleration here for some reason. Like, if I manage... I think I'll have to just slow down a lot, guys. Wall riding doesn't matter. It's about if you get pushed or not. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to slow down a lot. You have wet tires, though. And maybe actually I'm wrong. Maybe driving the pipe is faster. Now we're starting to fall quite a far bit behind, but okay. Lock in. I mean, my end was insane. That was a crazy run, no? That was insane, the landing I had on the dirt and everything. I think it's slowing down. And yeah, this was about the winning times of last round too. You gotta remember, guys, everyone on that straightaway is just gonna accelerate. But that's why we get the 43rd checkpoint and then better ending. So it will, the splits there is not what we need to pay attention to. Just my line onto the pipe. That was nice. I'm gonna go for that again. Oh yeah, I was gonna hit the front there if I didn't slow down. No. I'm risking. Oh, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Full speed pipe to the finish. 2 seconds behind though. Very nice time, Phil. I saw you in chat. Very nice time. That bug slide was crazy for a clutch there. Okay, good. I understand this one. Good rounds here. This is my best map so far, and we climbed a lot. Climbed a lot back up. Very happy. First round, yeah, just went too fast. We're up to 5th now. Grip the walls, AR Troy. AR Troy, grip the walls. So I'm assuming there's gotta be some interaction here where driving against the wall is faster. It's over. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I'm gonna turn cars on for the warm-up. Just wondering if you can get away with not touching the wall. It doesn't look like anyone's gaining massive amounts yet. Some people are driving incredibly high up, though. Is that the only finish? And tell me this is a finish, right? I'm really not sure. The trap is kind of crazy. Just gotta have to focus here and then. I know we're playing quite the curse song Twitch chat, we're gonna have to. This is an old playlist, alright? Forgive me for my sins. Big bounce here on the last. Bounce. Over. No. Oh. 93rd, wow. 93rd. Yeah, okay. But I mean, I definitely lost 6 seconds there. Secret booster in the water at the start is crazy. Someone said? I don't believe it. I don't know if I believe it. Do we believe him? Jakoshi? No, I don't. I don't. I don't believe him. He could just bait. It would be in his best interest to bait us. Wait, 20 seconds though. No, over the finish, or? Okay. You know, they might actually be right. I'm scoring nothing here. I see Lars is struggling too. Any skilled player doing well here? Drenali not. Yannick's got 71, okay. Yeah, dude, I'd just try it. Jakoshi, you're on the naughty list, bro. Nah. Watch this be my best run, by the way. If I get a big bounce here, it's my best run. Yeah, but I would have gotten like 9th. I would have gotten like 150 points. Okay. Well, you gotta take some risks, guys, if you want to win. You gotta take some risks. Good job, thank you. Man, that reactor really helped. Thanks, Jakoshi. Love you. Okay. Gotta spread the love, guys. Spread the love. Okay. Oh well, we're in the space now. Flying Worm. This guy builds really good maps. Typically desert car. Dude, you load in so fast in the map. It's oh, it's rally car. It's yeah, just a hardware diff. I'm sorry, Sammy. You sit for 30 seconds. That's crazy. Oh. Guys, I fear I will get 0 points here. This is incredibly difficult to control. Very on the inside there, necessary. Oh. Be brave, be brave, be brave. Yeah, okay, and then you have to get that, okay. Classic, Worm goes well. Oh my god, so slow here, so slow. Okay, I'm gonna go very, very slow for the first part. It wasn't enough. Oh. Accelerates so unexpectedly, bro. No. Ah, this feels like wasted potential. Dude, I did it so well. How's my warm-up this good? $22, yeah. Just survive and you're fine, you know? I did it so well in the warm-up. But yeah, I'm gonna go very slow on the start parts, because you can do a 25 and get 150. I could drive 3 seconds slower than that and get it. But like I don't want that to happen. I also this is crazy, bro. But I'm not believing in myself anymore. That's also a problem. I gotta believe in myself. Okay. Double respawn on that. It's time to start believing in myself. Time to start believing in myself and stop falling. Oh my god. Okay. We can recover this with a good last one. But yeah, this should have been like a 400, 500 point map for me, I think. I believe in myself now. You silly goose. Where am... No, no, no. Oh. I'm actually so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually terrible at the game. I can't believe it. It's so bad. At least we made it through, and we can play another map, but... that was a lot of falling, for literally no reason. Literally no reason to do all that. Literally no reason. It was free. Why respawn? The car was flying to the right, it would miss the finish. We can look back at this footage. My intuition was, we're gonna miss the finish hard. You cannot make the car in Rocket League fly to the left there. The bottom of the car decides where you're flying. New map, new me. I know. I know. We're 150 from top 10. It's really not that far. Okay. Got a bug slide. Oh. We're doing it like this. Okay. Right side, definitely. I'm gonna go here. And here. And here. And then we check the end. Can you flip out? You can. Okay. There's a shortcut. Which I'm tempted by. I think I'll go for it. Okay. No. Ah, what the hell. Straight line for this one. Definitely gotta look at that one more time because you have so much speed going into this, you know? I think it's possible. I think it's very possible. Oh, maybe a better variant. Go up to the side, but just release. Up to the side, but just release. Ooh, it's close. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Too boring not to try it. No. Okay, now we're definitely trying it. I'm gonna drive it like this time so we have more speed. Okay. Good variant. Good variant. I think that's the safest way to get it. I think that's the safest because if you flip, it's a very awkward angle. But if you jump up, you get the closest corner you can get. So nice. Going for reasonable risk, you know? Like, this is better, but it's very unreasonable in rounds. You did not believe, you're sorry. It's alright, it's alright. You're not familiar with my game. It's alright. We got a lot of points here. I didn't get the second bonk on the plastic, so very high jump, but good score. Good score. Was just missing one bonk. Yannick's with a 33.02. Okay. Nice map. Plus plus. With this, guys, we should be back in the top 10. I'd be surprised if not. It's tough today. A lot of people scoring well. Yeah, we're exactly 10th. Okay. 500 behind Yannick's. We're playing till 3-4-6-1. Messed up evil clown world. I've always liked clowns. That's why I hired Buckley. So I don't think clowns are evil. I really don't. But we'll see with this map. Babytron's map. They're all evil, don't let them fool you. You're saying Buck. Wait, there's an arm here? That's gonna push us, I think. This arm is skeptical. Okay. Now it's kind of giving you the line. Yeah, that's fine. We go around. So far, very kind map. Okay. Gotta be more precise there. Okay, not there, but you can go for this gap, though it gives you a bad line. So it's probably not good. And then the same logic applies here. And you go into bobsleigh, and that's finish. Okay. Okay. I like it. Are we starting? I think this is pretty good. I thought it was plastic for a second, but it's only after the block. I've already lost a second, wow. Okay, still 1 second behind. You're good end. Bobsleigh turn there, definitely better on paper. But my bounces did not permit it. Ooh. 37 points only on a skill map. Yannick's not that much either. Grenadi scored well though. Mario scored really well. Lars scored really well. Golio that was for the 162. Yeah, so it's platform. No, this is plastic. Okay. What did I actually... Well, it was 1 second plus the gear. That's cost a lot. Plus the driving over the obstacle is bad. Okay, I see it. Wait, plus 0.7. Are they driving the... They might be driving the bobsleigh turn like normal. Oh wow, what an exit. Oh my god, okay. This is a lot of points. Yeah. 6th there with a bad start. 6th with a bad start, that was crazy. Could driving the bobsleigh turn be faster? It makes your next turn... No, I mean... I guess it can. But really just not clipping here is the key. I'm gonna keep going the same way. Hoping for a better run this last round than the first one. Back in top 10 with us, I think. barely outside. That was so bad of me. So likely very few points here, guys, but we'll try. Yeah, I don't think we're getting more than like 60 at best. Okay, good end. It might be like 80, 90. Yeah, 110. Let's go. My end was super good. I'm happy with that. So we scored actually like 300 and something this map. Not bad. Not bad. We got through this one alright. There's been no proper disasters apart from the rally car pipe map. That was really bad. Otherwise, I feel like playing alright. The ice map and the start 2 did not go so well. Okay, 11th still. But we're in contention here. Fall 2025 proper 08. Okay, so I expected with the new campaign that we would be getting some memes about the new campaign. They didn't give us an 08, so now we have one. That's amazing. That's amazing. Bacon Patroller delivering what the community wants. Let's take a look. You got 30 points on Troy's map? Oh, right. Troy's map was a disaster. Yeah, so you probably are just gonna take the booster here. But then it's very hard to see how you go. Ah! Booster into wall hug? I think, as long as you don't get wet tires and get completely screwed here. Is this magnet? Yeah. What's the end like? Great. Something to the right. Oh, we're going. Okay. Well, I hope this goes well. I think that's not that bad. A wheel landing would be preferred, but... Uh-oh. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, 14th or 16th with landing upside down is completely okay. But very unlucky there, though, to land upside down. Unlucky is the wrong word, because I should slow down. I just did not parse that information quickly enough. Yeah, slow down here to land in the dirt slope is perfect, I think. And then you go down, same kind of thing. And then in the end, yeah, same kind of thing. You call the Bonk remake? Yeah. I said for the reactor maps though, not for this one, but... Let's see now. Oh. Didn't get the gear up. Don't hit the tree. Oh, that's a really good ending. 10th. Just missing a little bit in that one landing. I think a lot of people have the same pattern here, so the only way to beat them is to drive faster. I don't think we have any info advantage, but the release helped. The release helped a lot. And now we just gotta do it 1 second faster for 200. But yeah, I feel like I've been playing well the last rounds. It's just everyone else up the top is too. We're not really gaining positions. Maybe we gain 1 here. Yeah, we're now 10th instead of 11th, right? Gotta keep it up. Oh, this is good. No. My end was bad, but okay. 148 there. Phew. The trees almost had me. Every single one of them was out for me there. Also, my lights are so orange today. Let me see if we can make me look a bit less like a president. Normal skin. Are there less bushes? Maybe. I do think Bacon Patroller here actually made a better 08 than Nadeo though, so kudos. Kudos to Nadeo. Kudos to Bacon Patroller for giving the community what we wanted. This one's just called Number One. Oh, I am so bad at these. Wait, no. I was gonna say I'm so bad at these tracks, but it's different. Open mindset, open mindset. I want to cut the grass to the left, but I think it's slower. Maybe go around on the right side. Skip all the mayhem. I think we skipped the mayhem on the right. Okay. Ow, bro. Ow. Oh, this warm-up is not going well. That was pretty good find. I want to see the end. Down. And up to the... Okay, yeah. So if I just dodge this one pillar, we're kind of golden. And it's right there. Okay, so when the turn starts, I can turn in. Yep. One second behind, but we survived, importantly. No. Oh, what a bump, bro. What a bump. Oh, and we sink as well. That was actually so crazy, the bump I got. It couldn't have been worse. Backwards and slow through the checkpoint. 91. You hate to see it. Okay, this bump was also tragic. Tragic, tragic round. I almost don't want to take the 10 points I can get here and just warm up. Like, just practice. Because what does 10 points really matter? Oh, but this area, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. For safety, I might just drive the road. That's how desperate it's getting, like... Follow the stupid road to not have a tragedy happen. No, bro. It went so well for a second. I even started believing. Tell me I don't miss the finish. Okay. 33, 27. I have to go for the thing I did in the first round and hope it doesn't flip me, I think. I've had a really rough time with this map though. But yeah, it can't be anything else, right? Ultimately, maybe you just go left in the start. But here? What other line would you do? What other line would you do? No, twice. Come on, come on. This map has so much potential for me. Oh, this was incredibly unfortunate every single round. Could not get that road entry. Yep. Yep. Not meant to be that round. Yamex hits finalist now, so good luck. Good luck. You go left in the start. Well, it only gains a little bit though. It was a second at most. So the clear tragedy for me was that road entry, the water entry. Sorry. What score for finalist? 34-61. And we have Shallow Dip Floor 1 Bonk Cup version. Oh, but have I seen someone play the start here? I think this first jump is really hard. I saw someone play this on stream. Just this first jump I recognize. Nothing else. Yeah, Bren played this, yeah. Hopefully he made this jump easier, because it, like, Bren took a couple of respawns here. Yeah, okay, it is. Alright. No. You silly goose. Plastic. Drop and finish somewhere? Oh my. I don't know the ending here. I literally don't know the ending. Did not have time to see it. No! Really, bro? Really? It was so beautiful. Am I not gonna finish? $27th. Nobody's getting points. Oh my god. With 24 seconds behind? That finish is crazy. I forgot to turn off cars. We are actually so in the mud. Okay. Lost a second to the panic. Now we can focus. Yannick's first, alarm. I hope he misses the finish. He did miss. I might get a good score here. 20th, okay. Yeah, that risky finish is crazy. You might be able to go for the slow finish with the green arrow, right? But it's typical to put like triple slow-mo and all. Yeah, no, we're going for the risky. Just gotta aim a bit more to the right to hit that circle. That's what you want. Okay, are we gaining positions here? Not really. No one else finalist yet. Bad start for me again. Ah. Thought I was crashing. Yes, good run. Third. And no finalist win yet for Yannick. That's good. That's a big climb here too, guys. We're getting a lot of points. Oh, I guess they're still scoring 100 by finishing now, though, so not really. Yeah, 69 for Pseudo. We're passing the best, I think. And yeah, getting very close to some other people. Yeah, I could have had so many more points if this end was a bit more merciful. Bit more mercy in the ending. It would have gone a long way. It's a very outside shot for this one, guys. A very outside shot. Sneak peek, as in mountains. Ice into booster, ice into booster. Jump up, ice into booster. Okay. Ice into booster's the theme. If we see ice, there's a booster after. Looks good. It's you ready? I don't think you want the entire booster. The second one you want a lot, but not the entire thing. Oh my. Okay. To jump up, checkpoint, drop, checkpoint, finish. Risky finish to the right. Though realistically, are we using that? Don't think so. Looks very precise. I was 0.2 behind, but this is good. I'm flipping. I know it immediately when I jump there, but I didn't have a better angle. That's on me. Let's see the end. Hopefully no win here. So we can keep trying. Grenadian first, okay. Does he hit? He hits finals with that. Yeah, that risky finishes. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna save so much. But yeah, it will. It will because of the slow-mo. What an awkward angle for the risky. Okay, we can go for that. This is very cool though, yeah. Only 47 there, a bit of waste of potential. Let's look at the one I failed with 5 seconds. Here. More on the left, you can jump out to the right. More on the left. Very left on that one. Quad finalist, 5x finalist rather. Good luck, everybody. A 0.3, but honestly, maybe fake split. I feel fast here. 0.1. Classic. Classic, bro! So classic. That was first place. Copium Timer says no, but you know, it was close. I can't really afford not to risk there also, because there's so many finalists in the vicinity. You could say, oh, go safe it and get 150 points, but we gotta play here to deny and to score. Both at the same time. Good run though. Good pace on this map. Trust my intuition here. Ugh, so ugly. We're probably not gonna be able to challenge for the win here. It was good until I had to release. Gotta try though, gotta try. 0.2, 0.2. Grenadian first. Yeah, my start was too bad, guys. Grenadi wins this one. GG's. Winner Bonk Cup. Close one. But after that release turn, I couldn't challenge this. Although the pace is beautiful, but... Oh, man. Oh, man. We had a lot of potential this Bonk Cup, honestly. It was just a couple of very, very bad rounds. Which you need to not have. But good one. Pretty happy with how I played. Let's try to get a podium. It's 1-0 for the earbuds, but we gotta fight back here. How's it, gang? Shower thought number 6. If this is what he thought of in the shower, I would suggest he goes full gamer. But let's see. Okay, so dirt flick up. Everything is flickering. It's impossible to tell your surface here, you just have to feel it out. And this is like ice and plastic and water all at once. Ice sliding might be your best bet. Ow. Wall hug. With a pillar at the end, watch. Okay, no, he's forgiving. Dirt flick. Straight jump back to finish, okay. I honestly didn't mind it too much, seeing that. Yeah, this turn looked hard though. It's like an ice slide. Oh, you can bug slide it. Oh, that's so good. I was hoping you could bug slide here too, but you cannot. Hope I didn't get that much slower than Yonex. Maybe we can deny. Oh, he's 3 seconds ahead. Ooh. He might have won this one. Golio snipes. And Golio is second place. Okay. Grenadi, Golio. Top 2, GG. What's the dirt flick? When you're sideways on dirt with icy tires, you can get a very sharp flick. But pretty good run. I just need to thread the pillars better. I don't know how to do that though. Maybe with the ramp. We can hit finalist in one round here and win the next. With a good run. Nope. How is that not a bug slide? Oh, now we're cooked. Ah. the grip returns at such an unexpected time for me here, Alec. I don't know. We're just gonna have to abandon my finalist plans, I think. We're just gonna not have to, or have to not hold on to that idea. Am I missing the jump here? Because I skipped the booster. Almost. I think that actually might have happened to Yannick's last round. TV King in third. We're getting some, I wouldn't say new podiums, but I haven't seen TV King get this high in Bonk before. GG's. We've seen Grenadi, we've seen Golio. Now it should be like Pseudo Wood and, I don't know, Tarper? I still need one more round for finalists. Tragic. Tragedy. We will recover, guys. We will recover. Watch. Watch. Last shot on this. We'll make it a good one. So many finalists, though. Okay, and it returns here. Plus 0.8 of Yannick's already. Plus 2 seconds, bro. He drove a 35. That's deserved. Dude, he was so quick there. That's fourth. One more round potentially to get into the top 5. I think Yannick's was headset. Making it a 2-1 scoreline. 3-1 maybe? Should already have 4 numbers. Sure, that's a cut. And I think he just had a really good gap. Like, I slowed down a lot. Whereas if you predict it, when you get grip, you can drive through full speed. At least we made it to finalists. Let's see. Power Walk Pagoda. Oh, is this snow car? It really looks like it would be a snow car map. These red ramps have wood grip, so that is worth thinking about. Okay. Cute map so far, but kind of hard to control the car in such narrow spaces. Oh. I'm not gonna attempt to drive the rest. Or, yeah, I am. I think this works. Up, down, up again. And up to finish, okay. I think there's a skip there. Maybe even in the first turn you can skip a bit. Two seconds behind, we have to go for this, so let's go. Lars got it better. 0.7. Oh, I sniped him! Alright, a good ending to the Bonk Cup. Nice, GG's. Yeah, whew, +2 in the start and we come back there. That was pretty nice. GG, everybody. Last to finalist, but I got it in 1 round. Yeah, I think in the start here, guys, you just go out to the right. It's silly of me to try anything else. Headset. I think headset won, guys, but a pretty fun Bonk Cup. Headset wins. GG's to all. Hope you guys enjoyed watching the Bonk Cup. Subscribe for more, and also, if you're watching on YouTube, check out the playlist on screen with all the other Bonk Cups in it. Lots of good ones. One especially good one. And I'll see you all in the next one. Next Thursday, return for another fun edition of Bonk Cup. Let's do it. Thank you for watching, and have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye, everybody on YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sithaka, thank you for getting 5 subs for 5th place. I appreciate that a lot. Appreciate it. Decent stuff. Decent stuff. I really want to see the records on the car glitching map and see if I missed anything. We'll see. Yeah, he's gonna post the campaign any moment. This is last week's, yeah. I'm so used to watching on YouTube, I was mentally prepared to find a new video to watch. It's always a little awkward when you have to do the map outro on Twitch. Round of applause for Shangar. Instant post. That's what I like to see. Yeah, what happened there? That one I don't really understand. This one I think I understood. This one I understood, just drove badly. This one I understood. Ish. Yeah, what happened here? GRX Ranger, thank you so much for the prime. Can you check Logitech? I can, yeah. Watch Marathon 3. Yeah, this I should have done, but it's only 1 second. And I lost 5. Yeah, just don't bump. Just do that and life's good. Bro, Scrap, you jump into the area where you're guaranteed to turtle? Okay. Okay. That's a crazy run. Pseudo dodges the bump? Yeah, this is better. Because here you're not playing with fire. I like this a lot more. Jump left instead? No, still jumps into the wall. Shangar, thank you for the raid. It was a good Bonk Cup today. Really enjoyed it. Great maps. Check your run 3. I can check it, Phil. Connections. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. That's like a naughty point of view of the snipe. We gotta check that. Oh, you drive top layer. Interesting. It's about the same. Oh, no, you're faster. Wait, am I not gonna catch up here and overtake? Whoa, I am. How do you survive this? Oh, wow. The double flip. Insane. Yannick's35, I can check that too. Connections, thank you for gifting 5 subs, appreciate it. Yeah, so it's here, 35. Also, Anna, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream as well. We just finished Bonk Cup in 5th place. Pretty good today. Happy with it. No break tap, just sharp. Kimpy Greg also with the 5 gifted. We have a 5th place hype train, awesome. Yeah, so here, he's just predicting the grip. That is really hard to do though. That is really hard to do. Does he break tap here? Yeah, 1 break tap. And slow down? No. Oh, he might almost miss the ramp. No, he got it. Virtual, do you gift Anna subs anonymously calling her pretty? No, she just demands I pay for a yellow chair here and there. That's kind of how it goes. Oh, we can watch, because it was my PB and Lars's PB, watch this, guys. We got the final snipe cinematic 1v1. I had such a bad run here. Anna paid for it. It's a lie. It's a lie. Anna did pay for it. I'm just being asked to pay for it. I think I said asked to pay for it. Don't think I said I had to pay for it. Also hits the shortcut. Yeah, this did not look so good here. Oh, he has low speed here though. The snipe. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You can pay for 1 more. How generous, Anna. How generous. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me to pay. Thank you so much. Not bad. Not bad. TV King with the Record here. This map? Wait, he's... Oh. So my ghost looked like it bugged in-game. But when you're driving, it just looks like this? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's about everything I want to check out. Sneak peek? No, I think I understood that one. This one as well. Yeah. Solid stuff. Guys, we're gonna hop into, well, first we're gonna check out the Logitech Record, I guess, and then we're gonna hop into campaign. I wanna do a lot of campaign content today. 102.11 by Epos. Did I not, at the start of the stream, 1 hour ago, say, watch out for Epos? It is unreal how quickly he picks up maps. 102.11, bro. 102.11. Okay, we gotta actually do the comparison here. So many 102s now. Yesterday, the best run was a 102.9 by Giuliano. So they all do the jump in the start and go around the corner here. I expect Neo Slide might be faster on paper. Still losing a little bit to Baptiste in the start, but then full speed pipe. Actually full speeding here, 1 or 2 release taps. Keeps 4th gear through here. Wall bang, close to the corner. Oh, that's a lot of speed capped. 3rd gear capped down here. Nose down into nose down, smart. Out of the bug slide, you want 300 speed. He gets there. Release before the quarter pipe jump. Still jumping a little higher than you perhaps should for a perfect one. In the gap. In the gap again. Almost jumping from pipe to pipe. So much speed onto the water. But he got a slowdown. Oh wow, I don't know if you guys caught that. He got a slowdown on the last turn. Here you can see the gap is massive to Dazzle. But Dazzle has like 20 more speed towards the finish. Juliana's time from yesterday, nowhere to be seen. And hopefully it will keep being removed. I'm having a seizure. Hopefully it will keep being improved over the next 2 weeks. You guys, if you haven't heard of the Logitech Precision Challenge, we have a website with all the rules. virtue.al/Logitech is the link shortening. Basically, drive the best time you can, submit it to this website, and you can win, for first place, an entire gaming setup from Logitech, Europe only, podium as well, but notably, 11th to 50th all get a gaming mouse. So right now, submit it to the website, everyone gets a gaming mouse. That might change with faster times and all that, but yeah, submit your run up here and see where you place. Someone's definitely getting a 101. 101 for sure, if not even 100. I think 100 might happen. But okay, guys, do you want to join me for 2 things? There's 2 things we got to do before we hunt campaign. And it's make some videos. So there's 2 videos I want to make. One of them is watching all the world records day 1 in the fall campaign. And the other is appreciating an insane accomplishment, which is in the Icy Summer campaign, there is a really cool achievement. I only played about half the maps here, but Jastastic, that you can see, played all of them. And he did not just play all of them, he got the world record on every single map. 25 out of 25 world records in the Icy campaign. This has only been done by Mika and by Medicine before. Toyflume as well. So Mika, Medicine, and Toyflume. But we have a new ice god in town. He did this versus Toyflume on a lot of these maps, so we gotta check this out. We gotta check this out. How insane is that? Jastastic with the 25 world records. So we're gonna make 2 videos out of this. So if you will join me, we'll do an intro, we'll record this out. And then YouTube get to enjoy this as well, not just people here live. Let's do it. Cinnamonique, by the way, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Dowie, as well, in Hawaiian shirt. Let's put on something. Alright, this is good. Okay, I'm ready. Now I'm gonna one shot. It's a one-shot take. You guys ready? 24 hours have passed since the new Fall 2025 campaign was released, and people have had at it, hunting all the maps. Some are precision, some are ice. There is some ridiculous reactor shortcuts in this campaign, and we're going to take a look at all of them and see just how quick the records have gotten in the very first day. Let's start with map 1 and work our way through. A lot of my runs here, guys, will only have been from the Discovery, so I have not had time to hunt them yet. But Hobbit is a player you will see already have a lot of the fastest times. I don't know how Hobbit, just within a few hours, gets such good records on every single map, but he does. So map 1 here, they do speeds on the grass, speeds on the dirt, full inside line, and then a smooth transition up to the road. Not really sure how much lower this will go. Players have 90 days, but his precision is already pretty good, you know? Close to this wall. Smooth speed slide here, early gear change, speed slides into full inside line, speed slide again, a little bit wide here so that he can get an inside line there. Maybe we see like a 47 or something, but they're already just a few hundredths away from max, I think. Map 2. Solivagans has an insane gap here. 600th to Quacked, who's typically the O2 winner. And then it's a lot to the rest. Let's watch these 2. They do a full no slide here, no slide inside line, snap, no slide, and now they're quantum sliding here up the hill, bump, and then set up for a ridiculous full speed quantum slide up the last hill. You might ask, what's the difference? Well, at low speed here, at 160, they're just trying to keep full grip. And then at higher speeds, they're trying to go sharper, because that results in a speed slide while having full grip. This is so ridiculously difficult to do at full speed. This setup into smooth steer without crashing and then stopping steering for the gear up and then speed slide, it's just... Solely wants a 0.6, so we'll see if that happens or not. But yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous to go so fast. Ridiculous stuff. Map 3 is the bobsleigh track, and the bobsleigh players are all to be seen in the top here. There is some really weird steering going on in this run, where apparently you can sort of wiggle mid-turn in bobsleigh. So you see he's steering up and down instead of just holding the same value. That builds a lot of speed. And then there's a trick here in the end, out to the left and jump later. Since you're driving up the hill, more on the side, you're jumping later, and therefore you get a little bit more driving time on the ground, and jumping to the corner, it's faster. But yeah, look at the steering. I wanted to point this out. They do ice wiggles here in the middle, which are faster. But then, this is new to me. Full steer into slow down a bit, into full steer. I will say, and this is 3 years of physics ago, you used to do something similar, but I have no idea how a new bobsleigh works. Let me see. Can I find this? Oh yeah, here. This is my world record on training map number 20. I have inputs top middle. It's a bit blurry, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it loads here. Look at the steering. You used to steer full-ish and then back down and then full-ish. Which looks similar, no? Maybe there is some stuff we haven't yet realized on bobsleigh walls. That is still happening. The steering there though was different, but yeah. Virtual, how do you quantum slide? We'll see it again for sure. I'll explain it. This leaderboard is insane. 415, 415, 416. 1,000th between 3 players? Okay. So here they're already doing a little bit of a quantum, but now it's no slides. Low on the grass. Over the penalty. Keeping 4th. Wow, you can. Impressive, impressive stuff. Ooh, Hobbit with a lot of speed towards the finish. So to the guy who asked, here, he is steering. He's steering just enough that the car has full grip, but not enough to make it lose full grip. Or it's 50% for this turn, so if you steer around 50%, you will get it while having full grip before. I want to see if Hobbit's end was something players will go for. He just has a wider setup. And then speed slides down for a little bit extra. That's gonna be close to max already. 300-400s maybe. 300-400s maybe. Flew with another world record here. Next to this player I haven't heard of. Psalm 56-3. I looked up what that was earlier today, and it was something like, no matter where you go, he is with you, I am with you, something like that. Forget the exact psalm, but yeah, simple looking map, yet Flew just gains a lot more speed. Ice wiggles here for an earlier gear change. Low airtime. Ice wiggle again. And then ice wiggle. And then long ice slide. Looks very simple. And Galenium. Wait, I didn't even realize. This is my prediction. Galenium will have this world record in 89 days. He loves hunting these short ice maps, and you are a fool for challenging Galenium on this map. Mark my words. Mark my words. Galenium will win this map. He's an addict. He's an addict when it comes to the 20-second short straight line ice map. Alright, map 6. This one, I've heard a lot of people are struggling with the AT. So I would also in this wanna offer some advice, but Let's first watch the comparison. It's just a full speed map, precise, and then they do this uphill. You have to be surgical with your steering to not hit the walls, and then get past the left corner just in time. Hobbit on the right side, Limpan on the left. The key thing here for author time is that you don't have to go full speed. I would advise going full speed for the left turn in the start, and also this one all the way through. But here, just release a little bit, and your life will be a lot easier. A little bit, not that much. It's a long uphill, and it will be a lot safer. It's the hardest one in the early author time, so... Ooh, that was so close in the end by Hobbit. So close. Map 07. One moment. One moment. Okay, Hobbit world record again. It's only been 24 hours. How did Hobbit have time to get the world record on every map? Basically. There are so many players that will just grind one to start, but already Hobbit has gotten like 5-6 world records. And this is why he wins campaigns. He won the last one. I don't know how he does it. Oh, that is a beautiful speed slide. Wow. Faster than everyone now, and then lower line here than I would think, but yeah, straight to the finish. 28.95. Very, very nice. Peak unemployment. I don't think it's an unemployment thing. I think he actually has a life outside Trackmania too. Map 08. Hobbit. Yeah, why not? Just again, making it look easy. I know Jay gonna come to this one a bit, but his record has been beaten. Sorry about my voice. Apologies. Real voice leaked. He's a little behind, but... Oh, straight through that loop instead of on the right. Interesting. Grip on the... Wow, is there a zoop here? Crash? Yeah, nice. They did find a reactor zoop here. So when you crash the block here, the game thinks you're gonna land. It gives you a speed up for the landing, and then... Whoop, you use that just to fly to the finish. Holy voice crack, that was... ungodly. That was ungodly. Map 9. I need your help, everybody. I strongly suspect this is a remake. I don't know of what, but I can tell you that every block up until this one exists in TMNF. And the building style, like this kind of downhill here, is incredibly TMNF coded. I have looked through a lot of classic tech maps today. I have not been able to find it. I suspect it's a classic map. So if anyone knows, it would be cool. It is not D14. But we have some legends hunting this, like Magorian and Tween, TMNF players mainly. So I might have to ask Tween as well if he knows. But yeah, it's a really cool mini tech map. Carry a lot of speed down the hill here. And they do these small left treads as well to reduce airtime on the drop. Same turn almost 4 times, and then this corner is a little different. Precise there too. I wonder if you could drift into the last one and get an early finish. Did Magorian try that? It seemed like the others set up a bit wider, yeah. Yeah, I think that might be better. But only by a little bit. This author time is the most cooked out of the first 10 ever. Yeah, you might have to know how to drift, yeah. Oh, 9 author time tougher casual, yeah. Yeah, losing a little, like, half a second of each drift here, you will not be able to get it. That's true. That is true. Also, YouTube chat. YouTube chat is spamming so hard that I'm gonna have to take them off the screen. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Few bad apples have ruined it for the rest of you. My apologies. Map 10. Map 10. Any cool world records? There's already some shortcut strats on the later maps. But for now, we're going to the precision one, so we'll get there. So here, low jump. Full inside corner so that you can get the downhill, uphill. Oh, they go low like that. Oh, wow, that's nice by Hobbit. Another Hobbit record, but this one he had a cool trick. I guess everyone is doing it, but notice it most while spectating him. Damn, that's clean. So what he did is while going up the hill, he kept steering. And this gives him an auto drift. So he doesn't need to brake. It's similar to the one weekly short map. Here, map 2 in last week's. You might not have asked for this at all. But it's similar to this downhill over here. Where you get a bit of airtime and steer at the same time, and now the car starts sliding by itself. No, you didn't ask, but you start noticing some similar things. It's fun. That was map 10. Let's go map 11. The first blue map, the dirt map. I'm expecting Insanity world record here, but he hasn't hunted it yet. Copra with a massive gap. Hobbit only 4th place, looking a little washed. Not sure why he didn't get every world record yet in the campaign. Oh, what is this line? Nice. That low jump, oh, with the early grip, okay. Okay. Quite fast. Small wiggle out of the loop too for a speed slide, nice. Yeah, this part right here is crazy. Gripping already there. It looks maybe insignificant, but that gains probably a 10th. That is incredibly clean, yeah. And then nice setup for last turn as well. That's probably close to limit 2. Limpon with map 12, another Swedish record. Yo, Norway, wake up, we are being smoked in the campaign. Low jump with the drift, oh my god, that's nasty. That's beautiful how you can jump all the way low to the checkpoint. I think the guy who built this map tested so that where the checkpoint is like as low as you can jump. But you can't really crash the checkpoint ever. So the checkpoints are really well placed on this map. Okay, and then high on the finish. Can you do anything there? Lufok maybe. Any strat? No, I think they just get a small bump. Maybe that's faster. Oh, oh, okay, we have identified. E. Harris saying it's not that deep. But bro, you are ruining it for literally everyone. So, please don't do that. Alright, we might bring YouTube chat back when Harris is on a timeout. Anyway, map 13. Juju Master with the world record. Someone said something about him being a previous Fortnite pro. This might be completely wrong. I tried this map a little bit, and I can tell you the speed they get on the start here is unreal. I do not understand. I used to be good at bobsleigh, but seeing the speed they get, we are lacking a lot. And here, I'm gonna point it out after they finish the run, there is an ice speed slide. Almost gets caught up to by Flu. So what they do is they ice slide for a long time, and then here they just let it straighten out. It's starting to straighten out. After it starts straightening out, you add a brake tap. This ice slide angle is a speed slide. It gains so much more speed than the regular ice slide. Just as it's about to straighten out, you do one brake tap, and now you're speed sliding. They enter the road with 310. I might have missed it in my run. 290. So yeah, that's what you need for the record there. Ice speed slide. CG, thank you for the sub as well, appreciate it. Maniac, world record map 14, Link hunting as well. Bead, interesting to see. Bead is typically an ice player. Nice trick in the start. For no airtime. And then the uphill where you can't see anything at all in Cam 1, it feels like. You just have to know the turn. Any trick here? I was expecting a bump maybe. Oh, they jumped there, okay. So they did find a way to skip a bit of penalty. Oh, hitting the inside corner bump without a slowdown? Really? I would think if you're just a little bit more left here, it would be faster, because that bump looks slow. But yet to see it. Yet to see it on the board. we go next. I mean, YouTube chat, one person at a time. We will get a clean chat. Just one ban at a time, YouTube chat. We will recover this atrocity. It started with timeouts, now it's perma-bans, alright? We will fix this. Let them show themselves in chat and we will just whack-a-mole, you know? Rip Bozo. Cool thing here on map 15, guys. This one is a remake of a track from 2006. I'm not sure which person at the mapping team decided to go back into Trackmania history, but it is Sticky Tarmac by Ganja Rider. Built 1st of May 2006 in the oldest Trackmania stadium game, Nations ESWC. I booted this up earlier, I'll boot it up again if people are interested in seeing the remake. And this time I'll show the world record on the original instead of me driving it. Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment. Let's keep it here, I think. Okay. Should be good. Oh, it might boot the other one. Wait. Pause champ. No, it looks like the correct game. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Alright, another one. Wait, we got him. Another one. Okay. So this world record, I don't know when it was driven. Maybe we can check that. Okay, 2020. 2020 world record for this map. Boom, 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 boom. So this is the original Darkbringer world record. You drive up through the loop, and it's a very steep one on the original. And then you have the double loop here. You might remember it from the map. And then long speed slide on the platform here. See if you recognize these details on the remake. This is also what leads me to believe that 09 is a remake, because of this map. Low wall ride here. There is a shortcut on the new map that does not exist on the original. And then finish is up here, past the loop. Let's go back to the new game and see what we see. I think it's really cool when they bring back pieces of Trackmania history, because like, this map is older than a lot of people watching, both in stream and the video, right? A lot of you guys are younger than this map design. So you have the steep wall in the start, the double loop. Same thing. And then the platform speed slide over here. Smaller this time, they don't have as much space to do it. Small drop down with a speed slide on the landing. Tiny speed slide as they exit. And now the long wall ride. Here, shortcut by going down in this gap right here between the rocks with a brake tap as he exits to get another speed slide. And then into the last loop and finish. You were 14? Yeah. No, not every one of us was younger than this map, but yeah, here you can see it. Quite precise to get that line through. Something I'll definitely try myself as well. Map 16. Is it no, it's the next one where there's a really fascinating shortcut potentially. Not sure if it's been done yet, we'll see this one first. I'm seeing some shortcut players in here. I was about to say, did they keep third gear? That's second gear. Diagonal jump sinks with an interesting strat, but less speed. Early fourth gear here, which they keep, wow, for a long time. Drift into this, I guess just low line better. Bump across on the right side. I found at least one thing the Rush are doing. Late slowdown here. And do they jump hill to hill? Yeah. That's a crazy way to get grips. What did Sinks do on the start? He was wider than Dreams. And then just full diagonal. I'd want to say that is faster on paper. Guys, there's a person in YouTube chat spamming L virtual W Riolu. And we just click one button and he's gone. What are you doing, bro? How are you spending your Thursday evening? How are you spending your Thursday evening? It makes no sense. Like, I understand the people more who sit on the internet and argue in like Reddit threads than your behavior. I don't know. It's like, at least then you're trying to, you know, say something of value. I digress. Map 17. Sinks with the world record. Norway on top. We like to see it. And based on the records here, I am unfortunately quite sure they haven't done the shortcut yet. I'm unfortunately quite sure. They do go late onto the grass here, interesting. In the next corner here, everybody, there is a massive potential for a shortcut. I'll show you guys the clip. So they do not do it here yet, Maniac and Sinks, but you need a lot of pace on the map, I think, for it to be faster. Lots of clean driving already. Last turn, up to the finish. Try to get a bump on the hill if you can. Skip penalty. Clean run, right? But, like, 2 hours after this map came out, Jacob. Let me find the link first. You know, it's even, yeah, 2 hours after the map came out, Jacob LGN posted this in my chat. So on one of the last checkpoints, you can crash the checkpoint, get a reactor flight, across all the penalty into a bug slide down the hill, straighten out, and then continue driving. And just visually, I think this saves 1.5 seconds. I think this saves 1.5 seconds. Elias, thank you for the prime. Also, YouTube chat, you are so desperate for attention that you should go call your mom, call your dad, talk to someone. You don't need attention from me, get attention from people that are in your life. Instead of trying to rage bait, let's smile bait each other instead. Let's smile bait each other. Spreading negativity and spamming your messages is useless. Oh, it's one guy still? Okay, okay. YouTube chat. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. I would like to mod one person to just ban everyone, but I think that could go very badly. Okay, here's what I'll do actually. I think this is the better solution. For the rest of the stream, I'm just not gonna look at YouTube chat. One moment. Because I don't want to deal with you guys. I would much rather talk to Twitch chat. You guys could be nice if you want attention. One moment. Okay. We continue. I close YouTube chat, and we can move on. Life is a bliss. Sky with the world record on a tech map. You expect to see this. Sky hunts a lot of tech maps. We also have two Norwegian players in the top 5, Knitsche and Uso. Sausage tech is like one of the vintage styles in the game. It's cool to see it make a comeback. They go upper layer here off the block. Makes sense. Full speed here. Wow. And surviving. That has to be a big reset point. Jumping into the bottom portion of the block. And then wide setup to try to carry a lot on this portion. Here he recovers the time he lost by going wide. Equal to the others though before the end, and he gained 2 tenths. So what did he do here? inside drift and just dares. Just daring. And maybe a better speed setup for the finish. Very nice. Very, very nice. At Fall 19, Yami with the world record. Seeing as my time is 3 seconds behind, I must have missed some idea here. I don't know if I missed a shortcut. Maybe just a better wall ride line here already, and then you have like 50 more speed. Oh, that line is better too. Not going all the way up because the grass pushes you out at a better angle. Lower here, wow. Okay, this map might actually be very nice to hunt. No loop shortcut, at least yet. Beautiful transition there. And yeah, you are doing these like up and downs, but it's the best way to drive the block with the entry angle you're given. He is being caught up to though. Like Quinn must have had a ton of speed. Yeah, look at the gap. So here. Oh, Quinn with a better wobble angle for sure. Better speed slide here. And a different line. Look at the speed difference. A lot left to gain here. A lot left to gain if you combine their runs. But nice already for the first 24 hours. Oh, Spret Age Pop, you were here as well. Thank you for the prime. A nice run on map 18. Fall 20, very close here between Feed and Artis. It's the soapbox map, so I guess you expect closer records. Also, wait, they go inside line? Did I see this right? A brake tap here? Oh, so they slow down before the no brake block to get an inside line. Clever. You brake just before the block, I like that. It's like the last moment you have. And then you just gotta be smooth. All this makes sense so far. Do they jump over the booster? No jump over the anti-boost, but they go up here instead of jumping across. Because it gives more speed. Ooh, that is nice. I did not see that in Discovery. That's beautiful. So here's the thing, right? There's grip on just this one portion of the block. So I think what happens here, yeah, like you can see it briefly, barely. If you look very close to the skid marks, he is speed sliding here with full grip on the left set of tires. So he gets both. He gets the grass acceleration and the inside line with grip. Effectively a quantum slide, but hey. Very nice. That's really cool. Great record from Feed. That one might also be fun to hunt, actually. Map 21, Alt Car Paradise. Last I saw, this record belonged to Nico, and it does still, with a 101 flat. And what's going on? They're doing a shortcut in the start. Nice. That is a very, like, TM United type shortcut you would do. Smooth steering through here. Smooth steering again. I might want to whip out the joystick. Sounds wrong, but get my flight stick and grind this map because it looks quite fun to drive with good smooth steering. Desert car now, still a bit behind Jordan. Cleaner steering here though. Desert is Nico's best environment, so doing pretty well for himself there and getting a lot of speed into the snow car part, which he can snowball with. Clean steering. Here again, you would want to use the flight stick to have smooth steering. He uses controller, which works. I would definitely use the flight controller. But nice run by Nico. Maybe 1-0-0. Well, absolutely 1-0-0, but maybe even lower than that. Who knows? Carrying a bit more speed onto the snow car, or just a little bit more in the rally car part would gain a lot. I think the snow car part itself is quite optimal. Map 22. Melio with a world record by 0.2. This is the dirt/tech map. So you have transitions between those two surfaces. Equal start with the others. Not a map I would see myself hunting a lot, but if we get it in ranked, it's definitely something we can play. Wide entry to this turn for the speed. Doesn't get the water bounce, you need that clean drop. No water bounce for a good time. So close to the corners. Does he keep fourth here? Oh, he does. Nice. Yeah, that's very quick. Clean turn. Very, very clean. And then onto the reactor. Full no slide. 73%. Lock it in. I actually think he just put the control stick, like, top left corner. Where's the part? I think he just put it top left, because that's very precise. So just slammed it against the wall, basically. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Will we play ranked with James this season? I really want to. And we can even trio stack, you know, with Brennan and Mutta. But they're right now preparing for the next global tournament, so I don't want to distract them. Huge world record margin for Heave here. There is a map where Heave did a... wait, 58? Where Heave did a really cool reactor trick, I'll show you guys. But this one I have not watched. 58.99. Lots of speed here. Low jump? Not that low even, but enough for second gear, which maybe is the necessary thing. Up the hill, and to be honest guys, I've forgotten this map. I'm seeing it with you as we're going through it. Oh, fourth gear entry there gives him so much speed. Wall hug, yeah, I was thinking maybe you could skip it, but no. No dive. Is there a cut? I mean, he gains 0.4 to the best from here on to the finish. Just the clean jump. So it looks like there still is a little bit to this one, but very nice runs. Oh, MM is 2v2, bro. What am I thinking? Yeah, I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. I'm a boomer. Alright guys, now for the one map I have hunted so far in the campaign. We have third here. I was hunting this yesterday, and Heave just continuously improved the record. It's now at a 0.2. Which I can tell you is very quick. There are two tricks here. The first one is that in the start you hold brake in the reactor to get a zoop here with a lot of speed. Then on this next turn, you brake a lot so you can get an inside turn, take the reactor backwards for reactor up, go up the hill, instant air brake, and you get another zoop. If you compare this to the record of Scrappy, you will see just how much it gains. Let me find that one. Yeah. So look at this. Scrappy is equal to us after the start. He did not use the trick yet. Even ahead of Heave. He goes reactor down, up the hill. And we both pass with a lot more speed. Over the course of the platform, you gain almost a second with this strategy. And then he had a very clean ending here. You can see he's catching up to me. There's also another zoop you can get across this ring, which I've had in a couple of my attempts, but yet to get everything perfect. I do think we'll see a 45 here, but it's a very difficult run to get. It's a very difficult run to get, so time will tell. Nice world record from Heave here, though. And the last map is a mix of everything. Again, Heave with the record. Seems like Hobbit hunting the early maps, Heave starting from the late maps. Maybe they will meet in the middle to see who wins the campaign. Close battle so far. Also have mostly forgotten this map. When you're discovering the sight reading, you don't really memorize the turns. Takes a bit. This one has the underwater driving though, so I do kind of suspect that Susui will grind this for that one part. Does he keep fourth gear here? No, he drops it. And then underwater at full speed. A full left setup for no airtime, nice. Kept fourth for so long there. Ice slide setup. Bit wide and then super high exit, what you want. Yeah, clean run. Still a little bit more to this one too, I think. Not a lot of people have gotten the map 25 yet, but that, everybody, is the day 1 world records. And in 89 days from now, I will make another video, and at that point we can compare. We can probably reference back to this one and see the difference. It's cool. Hope you guys enjoyed watching it. There are going to be some more shortcuts found, I'm sure. Some more reactor boosters that will be taken advantage of. But that is fall 2025 as it stands after 24 hours. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, everybody. Okay. One video done. Now for probably the best one, though, guys. Now for probably the best one. See you in 3 months. Midnight the God, do you know how good we are at uploads now? Do you know how good we are at uploads? This joke of like, oh, upload in 2028, it's not gonna happen, bro. We're far better than that. We're far better than that. Icy summer. All right, let me do an intro for this. I gotta do my work, make some videos, and then we will just grind the campaign and have fun. That's the plan. All right. As you might know, the summer campaign has just finished, and also the icy summer campaign. I played the half of this campaign and did a lot of okay records. I was trying to beat the author medals, which are already very difficult. And one player in this campaign did something insane. Only been done by Mika, by Toyflume, and by Medicine in the past. If I move my camera here, Jastastic got every single world record in the campaign. 25 out of 25. This is something we don't get to see that often. You are officially an ice god if you do this. So we're gonna watch every record from Jastastic and see how he beat everybody. And you might say, oh well, Mika didn't play this campaign. There's a lot of good ice players that did. Toyflume played. We're seeing Seats. We're seeing Not Impressed. We're seeing Vitorwall. We're seeing all the ice mains, and they have some insane records. 25 out of 25. Giga Chad, absolutely. Map 1. What's crazy here is that they still do the shortcut on this map in the icy version. To my memory, they do. No, wait, they don't. We were experimenting with it, but they don't. A spin in the start. And then a beautiful ice slide across the snow. Both ways to accelerate faster across. Release early. Ice slide last turn. And finish. Yeah, I'm mixing up my memory. I thought we would do the shortcut. But no, just a clean run. 1.5 seconds faster than my PB. Here I spent like 2 hours for my 2390. Jastastic, 2340. 404. And people are driving with diabolical car skins. That might continue. The ice community just... as long as you can see the car sideways, it's alright for them. But yeah, he is a bit behind. The jump here and release for no airtime. So smart. So smart. I always love when the car drives like this, just 2 wheels on the ground, accelerating. That means you've done like a perfect no airtime. Really nice. Next map. It's so satisfying. It's like you couldn't have done it better. Map 3. Struggled a little bit here. 29-29. Yeah, I just remember struggling. And seeing these scores, it's unreal. Ice slide with an air brake for airtime reduction. Clever. High setup so you can get a wide setup here. Sumi and Bead look ahead, but the speed out of this might be better for Jas. Already 4th gear. Speed sliding all the way. Ooh, that's a crazy speed slide. Oddgore still ahead, but he beats him in the last turn. Nice. Like, there's layers of skill on ice. And this layer here is one I am not at. This is a full speed slide, extended by a couple of brake taps, accounting for the angle of the curve to keep it going all the way to the checkpoint. And then I can beat deep slip, but doing that Give me 1,000 hours, I don't think I beat a score. That's really fast. Map 4, 100th faster than Toy Flume here. We're not sure which order he got these records in, but you have to imagine, like, you're at 24. Whoa, Toy Flume with the strats, wicked. Unfortunately, it looked slower, but cool strategy there from Toy Flume. The spin is faster here for speed. And then low line from Jas all the way, snipes Toy Flume to the finish line. Maybe the strategy was better, but he just couldn't get it in a faster way. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff on map 4. Also, I should remind you guys, this campaign had 2 maps that were effectively impossible on ice. One of them is map 19 and the other is map 25. Map 25 has a 13-minute world record. But that is a really quick time, I think. So we're gonna watch it. We are gonna watch the 13-minute world record. Hope you don't mind. Map 5 world record. Again, just has to wall hit on purpose to set up this ice slide. And he looks far behind, but he has a lot of speed. And the finish line is far away, Vitor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Disculpa. Just has 6 snipes, yeah. Sometimes on ice, these wall bangs on purpose are faster. Here it gives him such an early setup, wide setup rather, also, for this ice slide. And he snipes it away. Uberbug not possible. You cannot Uberbug with icy tires. You can't bug slide on ice either, so unfortunately no. Massive gap here. Yeah, Toy Flume did the spin in the start, but he's going wide, Jas, instead. And I guess the payoff is right here. About equal. Hard to say which is faster. Early release to set up this one. And then extended ice slide all the way through, nice. Sharp down so you get an early ice slide here, extend this one. Lunaria with a very clean run so far, but there, Jas gets a lot more speed. And then wide here so he can push the last corner and ice slide all the way to the finish. Very clean. And this is one of my better records, right? And it's 1 second behind. 07. Again, just fantastic. But like, him and Toy Flume, almost 1 second ahead of everyone else. Okay. Toy Flume even for once using a normal car skin. That means he's serious here. Getting across the snow as early as they can. Long ice slide, avoiding gear shift. About equal. The water bounce. Good road entry by both, early setup. Lower speed for Jas, he's gonna need a fantastic end to snipe this away. Or perhaps a just... no. A little bit higher to the checkpoint, wall hit for an early straighten. Is how he snipes it away. So, yeah, here you'd have to release to straighten the car, but if you hit the wall, it does it for you at full speed. And also reduces airtime. Smart. Smart find. Why did the water not freeze? I think to make it a bit more interesting. They take their liberties with the maps to make them interesting. Massive 1 second gap for Justastic here on map 8. I would say 1 second. 0.6, same thing. Does he do the skip here? I'm trying to process that. Intentional cactus hit to get past that corner. Which I think has to do with the gears. But I honestly don't understand it until I try it. You're entering the snow at a weird angle. And if you try to steer the other way, you just gear down. Which is why Toy Flume is doing this, hitting the tree. I think it's to quickly... Yeah, I think it's to quickly turn the car. The quickest way you can do it. Without losing the gear. Map 9. This type of map you'd think works really well on ice, but having driven this one, I can tell you, I didn't feel it was that smooth. It looks really cool though. Like this block on ice looks really nice. Oh, they shortcut? Where are we? Yo, nice. And then it's faster to turn around than to double respawn. Because of the snow and everything. Wait, that is really creative. Yeah, on the normal map you wouldn't, because you have wood speed, but... Speed slide? Really, really nice. If you're trying to learn how to ice speed slide, this run I think is a good demonstration. You are in 3rd gear, 160 speed. You start an ice slide, and then you don't add brake taps. And the car will try to straighten out. When you hear the gear shift, you immediately add a brake tap and you're speed sliding. So now, you add a brake tap. And then you want to keep that angle. So basically, allow the car to straighten by not brake tapping. You hear the shift, and you insta brake tap. Nice record. That's like you have to have learned how to ice slide a lot before then, but okay. This map, I was terribly understood what they did. They do spin, just with a really good angle for it. Low ice slide. Behind Teuflin by a lot. Yeah, just long speed slide into this wall ride. So far, all normal. Oh, that is a shallow angle. But it's perfect, yeah. Perfect angle. Late entry into the wall ride and good exit timing. Trying not to steer here instead of going more straight to preserve the speed. You can shift gears in TM. The car shifts based on its speed. So you don't get to do it manually, but the car shifts at predictable speed timing, so you can play in a way where you get favorable gear ups. 11. Burnt Bagel's driving with the... What's her name? Sally? The Sally car skin. It's increasingly more ridiculous when you lose to records with these skins. But luckily, Jazz here driving with a normal car, preserving the respect of all Trackmania players. Wider setup than Burnt Bagels. Earlier straighten out and therefore earlier ice slide here. Oh, and that's a nice line. They're gonna skip a lot of the snow. Somehow beats Teuflin because Teuflin touched a little bit too much snow. The penalty surfaces are no joke. Look at that. He touched the left there and that's why he lost. Better than losing to Amogus? Yeah, that hurt too. You know, I wish I could. I wish I could just boot up with the Minecraft boat and beat these players, but I can't. Insane margin of victory here. And this map is so hard in the icy version. Slow start, it seemed like. I'm ahead. I'm ahead by a car leg. So he must have had a crazy... Okay. Lunario is even further ahead. Okay, shot. No, what's going on? Is there a reactor thing going on? Loop thing? Oh, that's a lot of speed. Okay. It's a loop thing. Yeah, very clean loop. This looked a little unoptimal, this turn right here. But he gets a good setup, and then, yeah, just lots of speed down to the ring. He can do a clean loop. Very nice. The 360 at the beginning, yeah, people have all kinds of spins and strats. Icy version of this, you have to wonder, could they have done the shortcut? I don't think so. You'd love to see it, but I don't think so. Dara, very... Where is he go- Up the mountain? Okay, I take it back. They have an alternative strat for the shortcut. Very nice. Wait, that's crazy. You'd think the speed was too low for the flight and everything, and sure, but Nice, wow. Yes, they get checkpoint 1 and 2 normally, but then here the flight gives them a lot of speed to bump and then skip the reset and go up, and then the reactor expires just as they get a new one. Yeah, he went rock climbing, did a solid V3 in the middle of the run. Not bad. Not bad. Map 14, 4th place here, guys. I hunted this one a lot for my auto time. They didn't do my strat on the start though, but somehow kept gear 2 nonetheless. So, I'm impressed. Some weird steering there to set up the ice slide with the wall tap straighten again. And then here the strategy was to do small ice slide and then start another one, which he again does really well. The reason you do 2 ice slides there is the no brake block, if you didn't see it. You can't use brake to extend your ice slide. And then the reactor, anything fancy? Just early turn, yeah. Alright, clean. Not much more to say. Very just clean. But so far he's done 2 shortcuts and a lot of clean runs. And here a 3-second gap. So this map, if you don't know it, it's 5 laps. And on ice, this map is very hard because it's not built for ice. But you do have these long road parts where, yeah, you can speed slide. And you have to watch out in the tight NASCAR turns like this one. Teuflin with a better first lap for now. But I think the hardest part, if I remember, hardest part is actually probably the first couple of turns. I struggle a lot with this next turn. Threading the needle here. So if they're able to speed slide through this gap, that's impressive. Like Teuflin is doing there. That is the fastest strategy and it's really hard. Jastastic is not doing it. And so he's like a second down by now. I mean, this is the longest ice slide I have ever seen. Was that 10 seconds? He starts the ice slide here at 50 seconds. "14 seconds of ice sliding, bro." Yeah, that's impressive. Because you can, with ice slides, right? You can never really undo your angle. You can only add more angle. So brake tap adds more angle, but if you try to release in the ice slides, it typically just results in failure. Or cancelling it entirely. So again, starts it here, 127. Can he keep it going all the way? No, that looks like he has to back out entirely. Yeah, he does. Just good adaptations here. That requires like perfect angle though, that entire thing. But he's far ahead, clean run so far. And I just think this is a map that like, no one is realistically that enticed to hunt. Because it's so hard to do this part already. Oh, he got the Teuflin thing. Again, does he do the long one? Looks good, looks good. Oh, he decides to back out though. Maybe a bit wide. Wide to his liking. Oh, a bit sharp. Okay, low speed here. Wall hit does happen. But he still kept the gear, so he's fine. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people hunted this one, to be honest, but this is still a very clean run for what the map is. And that's the thing, right? If you're going for 25 out of 25, you don't have to do a perfect run on every map, you just have to beat everyone. So if there's a map that everyone feels, man, I ain't hunting this, then hey, so you should beat their time. Good to go. But I do think perfect run here is probably something like a 3:05. Janky ice endurance, yeah. I think a 3:05 is the perfect run. You could gain 10 seconds still. Which would be cool to see. 3 minutes playing ice is crazy, yeah. for a map like this. Nice run, and we go next. $103.69. A second ahead of almost of the others in the top 3. Tigu with the Lightning McQueen. We gotta get some more creative car skins in the fall Icy campaign. We've seen the entire lineup of the Cars movie now. But we gotta get, I wanna see something ridiculous. Mod gifted a sub? Or, sorry, Twitch staff? Yo, thank you, East, for gifting a sub, bro. Appreciate it. I would like to have you know, Twitch staff, that Twitch chat is being excellently moderated. YouTube chat, I can't tell you. I don't have the chat open, but I hope they're behaving as well. Hope they're behaving as well. Bit uneventful, which is disrespectful of me to say this run. But yeah, just rather clean. One pole hit still beats him. Just too good. I wonder if this was difficult for Jas, or if he felt like One Punch Man at some point. Just like going map by map, looking for a challenge, and then just, oh, I hit the pillar and still did world record by a second? Alright, wow. Looks like I gotta keep searching. Looks like I gotta keep searching for a map where someone will contest me. It's too easy. Here, tied with Toy Flume. This is a close battle. And honestly, a nice map for Ice. What are they doing here? Is that the only way to attack that turn and still keep the speed, I guess? I've never seen a reverse entry ice slide like that. Never seen a lot of ice turns. Here he had to fight for it. Toy Flume very close, but world record number 17. Season 3 of One Punch Man very soon. It's been a while since I watched it, but it's a really good show. Alright, map 18. This is where we get to the part of the campaign, by the way, where the maps are so jank. Because what they do, right, they just make every block ice. None of this was built to be driven in ice. So just expect that these maps are very, very awkward and uncomfortable to drive. And it's about how you master that. So freewheeling on ice, for example, means that they will be crashing. Almost guaranteed. Just crashing on purpose for a better line here. And now, very slow uphills, long second gear ice slide to try to keep speed. Now you have like the wall ride reactor thing going on. It's just, this is hard to survive. I don't know how many finishers there are on this map, but I would guess like 60. And the first ones typically have several hundred. But I would guess only 60 players have gotten through this. Jas with a lot more speed through this part. Now over the very slow patch of snow, eats all your speed, and then try to get a clean turn to the finish. Very good execution. Does this look unironically painful to drive parts? It is. And this next map was impossible when the campaign came out. They placed one block to make it more possible here. Because usually you would not be able to roll all the way to the checkpoint. So they placed a reset block over here. Otherwise the author time might be like 2 hours. And they did not want to have that. So yeah, this map is everything you don't want on ice. Engine off, and a lot of off-road. You have no grip, so the route is to go out here to skip the engine off and drive on the spectator stands. Very low speed, past the corner, drop into the hill now. And I forget if they skip this next one or if they just go, because it's down a road hill. Yeah, I think they have no choice. Try as best as you can to hit the walls in favorable ways. You cannot avoid the wall hits, so... It's a good battle though, it's a good battle. Crash the pillar to set up the ice slide, I like it. Both of them with the same strat. Early onto the road here. Forget if this reset exists on the real map or not. Oh, synchronized. Wide for this engine off for Jas. Inside line for Grundolf. Jas gliding through here at a better angle. Back in the lead. Plastic hit to dodge the snow. Smart. Around this one to skip the last engine off. A second last. Ice slide across the snow. Oh! Was this on purpose? Oh, it was on purpose. They skipped the last one. Wait, where's the finish? Oh, you go through here. Wait, that's nice pathfinding though. I was gonna say, like, I thought he failed here because he had no angle to survive the turn. But it's a perfect grab the checkpoint and go setup. That's beautiful. Beautiful strat. Map 20. 5 different paths with potential shortcuts. They do not copy the regular strategy, which is to go to number 2 at the start. We're just watching Jas versus Yonti here. Maybe add Teufel in the mix though. Yeah, he does have a good start here, Toy. Teuflum also one of the world's best Beat Saber players, if you guys didn't know. Figured I'd share. So while Jas is grinding here, Teuflum is like beating really hard levels in Beat Saber. Just some cool lore. Gamer. Oh, wall hit again. He is the wall hit master. That one didn't gain him that much, but the fact that he's surviving all these wall hits is... Wow, what a snipe. Is proof that it's not all luck. Cannot believe he won this one. Straightens a little bit earlier than Yonti, so he gets that push to the finish line. Like a sprinter kind of diving forwards. And it's enough, you only gotta hold them all, right? Map 21. This one, yeah, you would think this one suits ice actually quite well. Here we're gonna see a spin, nice. Spin into the ice slide for a better setup. Long turn. Setup early. Speed tech and ice go quite well together. In the turns you would drift, normally you just ice slide. But when you have like an off angle turn, like a diagonal thing, it's very awkward like here. Oh, Teuflum survived better for the first part. Spin to stay ahead. They both drop down. Hit with the nose to turn the car around. And Teuflum has less speed. I like Teuflum's line a lot better there, but I think he just went too high. Oh, that is low. Ah, there's a booster. Smart. I've never seen this part of the map. You usually jump there. Okay, if he had enough speed for the jump, he would spin, but no. This turn might be awkward. Well, it was a crash especially. Can you extend the ice slide all the way to here? Oh, they spin to compensate, yeah. When you have an awkward turn like that, spins tend to happen. Nice. This next one looks awkward also, but they can do a double ice slide and they'll be fine. He beats him by 2 seconds. Is it an extended ice slide here? Which Toy didn't get. All the way down? No, just more speed. Like behind into the last checkpoint, what happens? Oh, Toy didn't make the jump. Tough jump into the finish. That was a really tough speed check to make it over. He barely made it past the corner too. He's had some great clutches here in the last parts of each map. Map 22, full speed map. Again, gonna be super awkward to drive on ice. It's a fair warning. World record here by 3 seconds. And you know, we'll see with map 25 if we're gonna watch the entire 13-minute reroute. I feel like to do the accomplishment justice, we should. No skipping. So if you want to make some popcorn or get a snack right now, I think this is a good time. Because we got 2 very long maps coming up in the Chica World Records. Here, they can't make the loop, so they go on the snow. And it's honestly a shame I didn't end up playing all this. Oh, you have like a deep slip wall ride thing? Yeah, you still make it with this. Nice. I only played the first 15 maps and then things got busy, guys. Long speed slide into this. Do they make a normal loop? It's tough, but they do. Long ice slide here. Surely you jump. Yep, with maybe some strategy to land better. Red boosters, or? That looks so worth it to go for when you're gonna drive slowly up the ice hill. Wall hit for a setup. Yeah, it releases early so you can drive in a straight line. Slide across the snow, makes sense. Oh, he's taking the boosters here too. Slam. Set it up. And go. No ice slide here to preserve the speed. Difficult line now. Small ice slide into loop. This was very cleanly driven. He made it look actually drivable. Bop. Alright, next one. Map 23. Perhaps not that awkward. We're out here by 1 second again. And you have to wonder, like, I don't think this will happen again in a long time. And maybe Toy Flume will see this now and think, bro, this guy thinks he is him. I've gotta show him what's what. And go for the next one, all 25. Maybe Mika returns from studies and just go, yeah, I got time to play. Let me show you guys what I can do. But this is a rare thing, guys. This is a very rare thing. Especially because when you go for a clean sweep. Like if you remember the story of the guy in Mario Kart. Matthias Rustemeyer. Going for all 32 Mario Kart records. When you start doing a thing like that, people want to snipe you. So doing it despite people knowing, like, oh, you have 24 out of 25. Oh, you have 25. Let me get one. You know. It's you versus everyone, and doing it despite that is really impressive. Oh, wide here instead. Yeah, you get to keep more speed for loop. You should barely make that with no airtime. But a bit more speed into that loop gains so much when you're that slow. The green Suigi kind of life. I've noticed people are so close to beating him in every category. Like green Suigi, he has to clean sweep still. But people are really catching up now. It's interesting in Mario. How is Jazz so good? He's been good at ice for, I remember, at least 3-4 years. And this campaign, he just cooked everyone. So this is the only ice map that is actually mostly ice in the campaign. Wow, a spin there has to be done. But there are some parts that aren't ice. This is ice on the regular map, so this turn will work out beautifully. This next part was plastic, and here it's awkward. This is all plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Now you go platform. And he's just slowing down to make sure he gets the turn. Can't really do much more than that. Now you're back onto intended surface. Probably don't get that much of this booster because the next turn is so sharp. Yeah, he slows down a lot for this one. Can you do anything fun with the reactor on snow? Could you like climb the fence maybe? Perhaps faster on paper, but he was not, let's say, forced to go for it. He was able to get world record without it. Oh, the reset here is awkward. Wow, beautiful turn. And this is also an intended last ice slide. A lot of the booster here to get pushed into finish. With everything going on right here, this is a really impressive turn. Virtual, did you watch Fast 52? I was invited and I was supposed to do a run actually. But I forgot about time zones. So I was gonna do a run on the Friday, but then I had a flight Friday evening. And I forgot that since they start the event morning, in LA time, I had no time to do my run, so I thought I almost messed them up. But yeah, I did watch a bit, and I want to do a run next year. So, 3-hour author time on map 25, 13-minute world record. We are gonna watch this entire thing. Buckle up. This is perhaps the most impressive run of them all, just because of how difficult this is. It's effectively an ice trial map. There are certain jumps on this map that are not possible, and so they will sometimes skip checkpoints for favorable respawns later. So here they go, skip checkpoint 1. Makes no sense. But they're doing an entire reroute. And they do a reactor yeet at one point, I know. So it's all really strange. I'll try my best to explain the parts I know, and then we'll all be surprised by the parts I don't know. But this has to be, like, brain rot to hunt. An ice trial map. Here you have an ice pipe. He does not one-shot it. Teuflum one-shot the pipe, though. We might see 10 respawns here. It's a very thin ice pipe, and you can't ice slide on it, because you need speed for the jump. You need to, properly carry weight and momentum on the inside. I'm just a liar. Just has the ice slides and makes it, okay. So I've spread misinformation several times today, apologies. Gets reactor up and then flies past the checkpoint so that he can get it later. Very smart. Very smart. Skips another checkpoint, okay. So after getting the ice pipe, you're still not safe here. Now you're safe though, because now you've gotten the next checkpoint and you have really good respawns coming up. But yeah, so far in the run, they've skipped 3 out of 5 checkpoints. That's insane. And now you have more ice pipes, if I remember. Or maybe you skipped this one? You skipped this one. Down to this checkpoint. Here comes Teuflum and Croissant from the other angle. I'm not sure why. I think this is the route that Winario used in his validation, which I watched a little bit of. But I'm learning as we go as well. Back through this checkpoint, maybe with speed to do something. Rip camera. It's frozen. Must be all the ice, guys. Making me freeze like that. Oh, almost a big jump here, by the way. Instead of, yeah, you're taking the checkpoint from the other way by ice sliding between the trees. Sorry. Horrible pun. You can unsubscribe if you want. Very funny. I know, I'm hilarious. This is cool though. The respawn battle. Can you imagine this is the last record he got? He's stressing out, playing versus Teuflum's Ghost. He's like, oh shit, I gotta get this respawn. I get it. He didn't get it. I'm ahead. And now we're going scuba diving, or what's happening? This actually looks fun to hunt. I take it back. You're just chilling in the pool with the boys? Damn, nice. There's a lot of these Reddit posts, you know, where people will say like, finally got my first world record on this random map. And it's fun to get your first world record. Here's the first checkpoint again. He's taking the first checkpoint now. So he's going back over the pipe, I believe. And that's why he wants the checkpoint now. But I was gonna say, you show your first world record to your friend, and it's like, oh wow, that's really impressive. But there are probably people that have done that on maps like this, and you show this to your friend, and it's the least impressive looking thing ever. One shots it now. That's so clutch. That's so clutch. He's got to be so happy about that. Just can't fail until he gets the checkpoint here. That's why he skipped it earlier. Now he has a save point here. And then I think he reactor flies to the other side of the map. Pretty sure that's what's going to happen. No, he just jumps. Doesn't need the reactor flight. What a landing, too. But I can tell you this is probably the hardest map to drive out of them all so far. Am I going to hunt these? No, I am merely an admirer. I could never. So we're watching the people that could. Yeah, so far, I mean, what, like 5 respawns on an otherwise absurd ice trial? Not bad, not bad. Not a single block on this map is modified from the original. It's all what Nadeo built turned into ice and snow. Watching? Aha, there's a checkpoint on the pipe. Okay. This looks tough. Yeah, you can't drive that. Drop down. Smart. Oh, he missed, or? Never mind. More scuba diving. You got your first work yesterday, got taken away in 10 minutes? I'm sorry, bro. What's my favorite type of map? I like the weird ones. Give me something weird to drive with a clear theme and I'm stoked. Give me a straight line map with some unique thing going on. Give me a map where you build everything within 4 blocks, that kind of thing. Like just some unique concept. Some constraint and then a beautiful track. If you know what I mean, if you build something like that, send it in my Discord. 1 block campaign, 2 block campaign, this kind of thing. I find it really fun to see what you can do with big limitations. We are back near the start and you have to do this pipe thing again for the 3rd time. 3rd time on the pipe in the start, and this time a very long respawn if you fail it, so you got a clutch here. He might have a respawn. Like, he is him right now. Sure, he respawned a bit earlier, but these are the worst times to fail it. Incredibly clean. Don't fail here now, though. He hasn't yet taken this checkpoint, so he now has a save state. And I predict he's gonna reactor fly. Last time he didn't, but now... No? Well, that's crazy. This is why pipe is so important. Yeah, it's insane. I saw that in your validation, Winario. You were talking about that. Okay, so incredible run so far, honestly. And it does worry me a bit that it's now only 30 seconds faster than Toy Flume. Because you would think that... You would think he's further ahead right now. He might lose several minutes later and it's gonna come down to the wire. Slowly grabbing the checkpoint. The zoop trick? You have to use that? Is that the only way to scale the hill? Yeah, maybe it's just too steep. Very nice. Okay, good speed. Gonna make the jump with ease. Don't think that was intended, to be honest. Another ice pipe. Okay, God bless. This one looks easier though. No, he's not gonna do it, or? He meant to go here? By the looks of it, he meant to go here. Reactor up? What are we doing? What are we doing? No! Oh, I feel bad for him, bro. I only saw the vision at the very end. Oh, that's painful. It's such a smart workaround. But damn. Jumped over the checkpoint. Painful. 2nd time, please. No panic now. Ah, nice. Clutch. Clutch gamer. Back to the reactor. Yeah, when you have a reactor, definitely want to reuse it. Is he gonna jump in much the same... Reactor up? On purpose? You can't be serious. That's part of the route? Damn, okay. I wonder if there's another way to do this or no. This is the one. But that's such a small landing area. Wow, 2nd try on both of these. Those both look really difficult, guys. Did he still is missing 1 checkpoint from this area. So he's gonna grab both of these. Is he gonna go back down to that 3rd one? Yeah, the one that's after the ice pipe I think he's getting now. Oh, actually more than that. He's clean. Double respawns. I'm not sure what the idea is. Oh, to carry a lot of speed across here, we might have to trick the camera a bit, or we will have forced camera 3 for this entire map. Okay, so sorry about that. We are here. He's driving the map in reverse right now. These are some of the last checkpoints on the map. Toy flume down there. Wait, yeah, but he still hasn't taken the one by the pipe. He's driving across to get this one. I guess from here he can take it somehow. Or maybe I'm just forgetting that he did take it. Oh, what a landing as well. No manual, thank you for the resub, by the way. Nice to see you. Yeah, for being what this map is, guys, crazy run here. Jump into the checkpoint, double respawn, EC. Instead of trying to farm a good landing. Ice pipe. Does he have to drive this? Oh, and then he's gonna ice slide the other way? This coming in so late in the run is crazy. The car is smaller than the car is wider than the pipe itself when you ice slide, so you have very little grip. But you have to get past this. Don't. Yeah, this is nerve-wracking, you know. This is nerve-wracking right now. Of course, it's not for us in hindsight. We know he wins, but you'd be scared here. You see your big split. You're so far ahead of Toy Flume. 25 out of 25. If you don't fail this. Time's ticking. No, misses it. Yeah, we're on like respawn number 7. About a minute on the checkpoint. Which, no flame. This would have taken me an hour, but it's getting tense now. There's the spin, almost. Almost, Vindica, thank you. Please, please, Jas. You're almost there, bro. No. You can make a khaki map out of this. Toy Flume is flying right now. Toy Flume is right here with us. There you go, that's crazy. The fact that that's possible is insane. Up the reactor wall. Does he get... I'm still not sure if he's gotten the one checkpoint. I'm assuming right now that he has. Drop down. Ooh, landing. It's fine. This is like the wide open slow part. On the regular map, you're already basically done driving at this point. Because it's an auto-scroller to the finish. On ice though, driving on this part, not so sure. He does have every checkpoint now, so I must have missed it. It's just the last part of the finish. And then I slide down. Ooh, with a spin to ensure the landing. Landing perpendicular. And GG in the chat, everyone, for Justastic, who got every single world record in the Icy Summer campaign. As it ended, by the way. So not just at one point and then they got beaten, but at the very end of the campaign, when all records were set, he had all 25 world records. That's crazy. Yeah. Man's the GOAT right now. Man's the GOAT. We'll see if anyone can match that in the Icy Fall campaign, but hope you guys found this interesting to watch. Subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 1 million. And have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's insane. Insane stuff. I could never. I can do a lot of things, but I can't do that. And with that, chat, our hands are free. We can do what we want now. We've gone to work. Tough work being a streamer. Looking at records in my favorite game. Now we can just chill and play some campaign. That was my plan. A lot of people have been asking how Bonk Cup was. Really fun today. I got top 5. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoy the maps. Silver Skilla, thank you. Thank you also P-Stux. Thank you Dash T. Thank you Trolley Bash Guy. Thank you Diventral. Carousel, thank you for the Prime as well. I should update title, because I think people are still asking for Bonk Cup because the title is Bonk Cup. So let me do that. Let's change title. Also, I did potentially say we would do weekly shorts, and it's getting dangerously late. I'll be very honest and say I feel I'm so late on weekly shorts this week that I kinda, but is there anything fun we could do? Like, what if I'm very tempted to delay doing weekly shorts. I'm gonna delay doing weekly shorts. I'm gonna delay it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna do like a last day discovery or last 2 days discovery and see what we can do with that. Make a khaki map. Not this stream, but soon. I'm eating some candy, so we have some energy. And you know what I want to try, guys? Maybe this is foolish, but I kind of want to try the map 17 shortcut to see how hard it is. Nobody has done it yet. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Bro, I need help with the shorts. I'm sorry. I will do them next stream, alright? I promise. So look, this map has a shortcut here. We're gonna spawn from the checkpoint. Actually, this one for a bit of speed. And then we'll get through this one with a bit of speed. I guess speed is a bit unrealistic, but the shortcut is... Gotta pull up the streamable here. Oh, 1 second. One moment. Oh, what am I opening? Alright, the shortcut is streamable. 1 second. Here, I found the clip. So you crash this checkpoint pillar. Pay attention to where. Middle of it. What's the speed like? 143. We need a bit more speed. Yeah, thank you for the Prime for Sim. And then steer right immediately. And then when you pass the checkpoint, hold drift buttons. And then release a bit and bug slide. That looks pretty fun. When it works, that looks pretty fun. If it doesn't work, that looks pretty painful, but we can try. I am going to take some liberties. One of them is placing some speed right here. It's this block, yeah, I think. No, it's not. It's this one? Yeah. We're gonna give ourselves 150 speed. Don't need much more than these 2 blocks to do that. And maybe a booster. In case. Oh my god, there's so many things on the screen, sorry. This should be enough. Jacob, if you're here, do you have the comparison to the world record with the skip? It's luck-based. Blood sus. I should have a checkpoint right there. This is what I did for weekly shorts, guys, and how if I'm grinding something, I'll practice by just placing a bunch of stuff in the editor. It's just a more efficient way to practice, because you get to do so many attempts. Oh, so I already see one thing. You need reactor down, right? This is reactor down. If the car is not backwards enough, you get reactor up. Or? I know you always get reactor down. Ah, so if you're too far backwards, then you get reactor up. You do have the comparison. Okay, comparison to world record. This was Maniac's run, so docked 0.2 of a second. Ooh, yeah, he just appears and then he's a second ahead. Crazy. More than a second, maybe. It looks like 1.5. You have Discord? Yeah, Discord DD/virtual is my community Discord. If you guys want to join it. So he steers right as he crashes. And then holds drift left. I'm not sure if my respawn right now is bad angle, but we're trying a little bit. It does look like you have to get... Honestly, I want a bit more speed. It looks like you have to get the highest possible nose up without getting the reactor up. So that's reactor up and then you fail. But if it was a little bit lower, it would be reactor down. Oh, this looks rough. How did you get this so soon, Jacob? It's crazy. How do you rotate the object around the y-axis? You might need a numpad. I got this set up in 5th try, probably very lucky. I mean, it's a crazy idea. I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, it's something like that, yeah, but then... by the time you get the checkpoint, it's almost too late to change anything. Is this worth our time grinding, or do we just grind map 24 again? If only we could skip to here, it would be so convenient. But we miss a checkpoint. I believe Blood more now when he says this is luck-based. Like, how could you get consistent at this? I don't know. Right, left? If someone pulls this off, it's actually crazy to me. And like, could there be another setup? Sure, but how? Go to 24? Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. Feels like a 24 angle, damn. Sometimes you try and you just, oh, am I really gonna hunt that? I don't think so. Could it be fast to get reactor up and drive? You get reactor up only by, well, reactor down is very fast. So, but I do see what you mean. But I think you get it only if you're so far backwards that you're essentially gonna end up backwards. What about this track, guys? Thoughts? Like, just hear me out. Maybe could be something. No. Alright, that was a fun little theory crafting session, but we'll go map 24. That's what you did for the 1-up? Oh wow, you already validated it. Nice. Okay, let's try to get world record. Heave has brought this one very low, but I suspect it's beatable. I got quite good attempts yesterday, so it's allowed to be hopeful. I think especially we can gain time after the second zoop. Like, the idea is that we try not to lose too much time here in the first two. If I can beat my ghost, even better, right? But then here, Scrappy had a great part, which we could copy. And here, if I'm able to fly all the way down low to the ring, I can gain like 30 speed towards the end. Does my ghost... This is actually good information. Does my ghost crash the ring? Is this the one? Yeah, my ghost crashes the ring, so I can't go lower than my ghost. I have to be a bit higher than it on the aim. There are some maps where like the best visual reference you can have is just your own ghost and how it drives. You can just see, oh, I'm either higher than it or lower than it, and therefore I know what's gonna happen to the car. So right now I'm behind, but I have this info, right? I don't know if I can use it, but we'll try. So here, it's gonna visually compare, and now go. I'm too low. But in the respawn, I can see, oh, that is about perfect. I sent you a DM, check it out on Discord. Is it a different setup? Watch Paco's run and that's it? Do you know what rank it is? Oh, you mean map 24? Okay, I gotta find it on IO, 1 second. Fall, map 24. 1 second. But he's not even in the top 100 though. Am I stupid? He doesn't have the author time, if I can see this right. With plugin, check his run. Well, I have a way of doing this, but maybe it's not smart what I'm doing. Yeah, I genuinely can't find him. What do you do? Is it this plugin or a different one? Ghost ++, okay. Load ghost, players. Push, Tito, find ghost. Oh, this is smart. Spectate. Okay, this is a lot better. A 142. No wonder I couldn't find it. Okay, different flight on the start. Huh? Huh? Okay, so this is gonna be a respawn, no respawn timer of a new route on this map. Oh my god. What are we doing now? Yeah, Paco has not beaten the author time, guys. This is his PB. And you gotta respect the hustle. Oh my god, that looks hard. So he needs to refresh the reactor, I think. Blood leaked the strat. That's crazy find, guys. That's a crazy find. You just know with the reactors that they're gonna be abused. Oh my god. Okay, so can I ask, Blood, do you know the copium of this? Do you know the copium timer here? The medicine summoning witch. Is there a risky strat? No! No, 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 I just realized the point! Oh my god, because you have to get the last checkpoint that you didn't pick up. Nah, guys. Really? It's like, why are we doing this fancy low jump to the finish? But no, it's for this. I need to know the no respawn timer. That's magical. What? This is one of the craziest reroutes I've ever seen, yeah. Bounce up here. So far, so good. Drivable, right? You can do this part, I think, every time. And then you go sharp. Hard ice slide here. 42 if everything is good? Oh, that last part is insane. I kind of want to try this, but I also don't want to steal you guys' strategy. But I'm assuming you share this with me, not for no reason. So, so I will have a crack at it. Now I know, right? Okay. We might be respawning a lot here, guys. Just saying. But we can get a copium time of our own. We rejoin the map, I think. No way, this is not realistic. I wonder if you can't combine it with the start zoop too. Like, he didn't do this one. Which maybe you can't, I guess? Feels doable, though. What helps is that it's a 42-second run. Like, there's 3 really difficult parts, but it's not that reset heavy, I guess. Or you get a lot of attempts at it. Okay, so you go here. Just kind of sending because don't know yet. Ah, but I see now. There's gonna be a problem with this reactor expiring, I think. Okay, let's restart. First time chat, am I gay? That is a important question to ask yourself. I do hope you find out the answer. That is a journey of discovery. Ooh. Okay, so here... back to the topic. He hit a different part of that rock, but let's... assume we do something like this instead. That looks promising. Yeah, but I guess you have to be backwards somehow. So you actually want the reactor to expire to pull you backwards. That kind of happens in deep dip when you fly up. Like the reactor expires and then the back of the car gets sent. You can't go shallow or you get a zoop that pulls you way too fast. I think so. I think I'll go with something like this just to see, right? Because this is a more, if you will, consistent line. Oh, but you need... But how did he get the speed for the jump? So far, a little puzzled. It's force cam 1, I think. Oh, I can't respawn from this. When does stream start is a crazy question. We go again. Almost. But bro is missing the entire show. No green timer, I guess we will put it on. Live split. You're right, chat. This requires the green timer. I already have like 2 hours of work attempts on this. So I guess we'll start at 2 hours. And work our way from there. I'm not sure how much brain cells I can give this today. But we'll give it a fair chance. Is this reroute confirmed faster? Toronto, Paco said his respawn timer was a 42. But it is really silly. Like, I'm guessing... okay, let me think. No, you can't get that checkpoint later. In a good way. And Paco's respawn timer was without this first zoop, which honestly gains a considerable amount. I could play against this run, you know, just to see the start. Let's do that. So now we should see him. Yeah. Yo, this plugin is incredible. I should use it more often. Like, you see, like, though I crashed there, I'm a lot faster. He hits the first checkpoint at what? This one? $11.6 plus minus. Plus minus round about 11.6. Ow. I think we could get there at 11 flat. But maybe they've taken that into account. Yeah, that would be like 11 flat. Oh, this is satisfying to look at this. Look how well that works. For a shortcut, that's incredible, no? Looks intentional, but I don't think it is. You could not expect players to go for this. Cola Flask, I think it'll be 18 months. Green timer format, wrong equals insomnia when trying to fall asleep. To get this in 4 months when it comes out on the VOD channel. Green timer equals wrong when it comes out in 4 months. That, like, I swear, like, a few late videos have done irreparable damage to my reputation as a creator. We post things immediately when they happen now. And people go like, oh, 2029. I can't wait to watch this with my grandchildren. Like, guys, we're good. We're a good YouTube channel. The boys are working hard. Green timer font has changed? No, it changed many years ago. Changed many years ago. Oh! Gamer. Okay, I did get 11.6 myself, and yeah. Too sharp. Yeah, so the reactor expires there. Do you see that? But, okay, no speed. This is what I was hoping for. But maybe with that, then, you can go lower. I'm not sure. So, Paco did, like, a bit more of a... Yeah, because he has, with his ice slide, he has probably 1 second more of reactor than I do right now. Okay, but with my line, this will be the best I could do. And, okay, it was a bad run, right? But... we finally get to the end to try the end trick. This is the last trick of the run. After all of this, you have to... I mean, this run would be too slow by 3 or so seconds. That's crazy. Good strat for ranked, yeah, no. This looks slower than I thought it would be. I thought it was kind of free if you survived everything. Now I am not so sure. My opinion on the viability of this is changing a bit. So you might have to do this, like, double hit. Like, this will be a very good copium timer if I survive, but I don't know. How do I type Pusito Paku correctly? P-U-S-Z. Puz. And then Tito Paku. Straightforwards. Trying to understand. There's also this block? I mean, guys, wait. Is this not better? Maybe you can't get the height from this. But it's interesting. Save some pain if you can. I don't think you can turn around with this. Oh, maybe if you... Is it plastic? Sometimes with the alt cars, you can crash the front of a plastic block and get a jump. I don't think that's the case here. No. And you can't... No. Okay. And you can't do this. Trying all the things now. Well, you can, but... Ah, you temporarily get the wrong reactor, though that looks pretty interesting. I'm like 2 seconds out of my previous. Maybe too slow. What are we thinking? Have you seen that strat, Blood? We're working on it. Trying to add something to the run to make it a bit more consistent. It's maybe interesting. What map are you primarily grinding for? This one right now, with the new shortcut that has been theorized, but we'll see. There's also map 13, map 17. I think even map 25 I could see myself hunting. A lot of the short maps though, no. Ow. Oh, interesting. Are we sure he had a 42 copium timer? I believe it because Posito Paco has done some completely crazy reactor shortcuts in the past. Like, let me show you one. Track of the day, May 20th or something like this. This one. He was the only person who did this shortcut. He has a 34, next is a 37. There was one shortcut on this map where you turn around in the first checkpoint and then drive straight down to the next one. What Paco did is this. The run starts out much the same, go up, and then he goes on his own path, takes the reactor, drives up a tree, drives on a ledge, and then takes the last couple of checkpoints on the map, drops down here, flies across. That's a lot of speed. Now he's back to the shortcut I just showed you. With reactor booster though, so he gets a zoop. And then on this reactor he turns around again, and then uses this to fly up to the last checkpoint and then drop down into the finish. Sorry, what? He's going for a ring around the rosy here, up the tree, and then you have to see how precise this is. Drives on the side here and carries speed to the checkpoint. It's all just a faster route through the checkpoints, but it's crazy. So yeah, if he says I got a 42 copium timer, I believe it. I have reason to believe it. If yeah. He's done stuff like this before. Good luck, yeah. Thank you. And that's just a Cup of the Day map, right? So these things on campaign maps are treated a lot more seriously. Like shortcuts here are, though impossible at first, always grinded. So we'll see. You do this. I want to get the full left of the checkpoint. We're just going for a copium timer right now. A bit wide, unfortunately. And you don't need speed for this, yeah? I don't think you do. So what's the strat? Anything interesting? Last rock and bump? I just think no. I think with the turnaround. I'm skeptical. I think the added consistency would help. But I'm guessing it would be like a 44 no respawn timer. So sorry for all the crunching, chat. I'm eating very good candy right now. Can't help it. Oh, that's too wide. Always too wide here. Ow. Pennywise, think the 15 months. What candy? A lot of people think my taste in candy is horrible. It is salty licorice, which I know is just like inedible for a lot of people, but it's a flavor I grew up with, so I enjoy them. I enjoy them. Unsub, bro. I understand. Honestly, understandable. It's such a common flavor in Scandinavia, and not so much in like the US, for example. So I've seen some videos of like old YouTubers where they would do unboxing of like things they were sent by their subs. A lot of people would send like candy and treats and stuff. And Scandinavians sent a lot of licorice. Same with Dutch people. And people would just have the most horrible eating experiences with licorice because of this. You like Jungelroll? Yeah. I do. The further north you go, the more people like it, yeah. Don't know why. You look like someone that eats mint chocolate? No, I have beef with mint chocolate. I think it's the worst. Mint chocolate is just taking something nice and then adding toothpaste to it. Just, it doesn't make sense. I'm sorry that mint has taken over the toothpaste industry, but they really have, and it's never gonna change, so your chocolate is now toothpaste flavored. Same with ice cream. Mint ice cream is just cold toothpaste. It's not that different. That's all I can think about. Wait, this was not even a respawn, but we're slow. Imagine we had a completion though. 42 is so hard to believe. 42 is crazy. I see right, that's how you get this. This would have been like a 49 though, do you see this? 48, a 48. 48. Turnaround was slow, yeah. But not horrible. I guess you have to do the... Can we watch it one more time? Crunch. Watch it one more time. How does he do the flight to the turnaround? What's this one? He goes? He misses. Okay, so I do not... Oh, he ramp cut. Was that the missing detail? Left into it, then right, then release. But yeah, no, that's not it. He ramp cut, or? No, he didn't, but somehow had enough speed. What was the other one that he had? You can't be expected to clip that block. It's here. Up there. Yeah, this is better. And yeah, you might have to ramp cut. I think that's more reliable. So left, right, release. Okay. How do I get out of this? Guess just read it on the map. Crunch and watching this hunt. It's fun when you're trying to solve a problem like this. Like, the shortcut might be brain rot, but the fact that no one's done it, it's kind of cool too. Try to help the effort. insane idea to go looking for this though. I don't know how you start off this run and think, man, that could work, but it definitely could. So massive kudos to whoever found this. I'm guessing Paco and Blood worked together on it, but okay, so not there. Well, what's that block? The wrong angle. Oh, you need... Yeah, I need this inside line because here... I've already wasted like 1 second of reactor. What do you think is harder, this or 17? Honestly, probably... This is harder to drive. But 17 requires a little bit more luck. It was my feeling when I tried 17. I'll respawn. I'll try to get this part clean now. You have to slow down a lot, and you want to be here already. Okay, now we have a good respawn. Steer right when you crash. And keep holding right, and it will fly out that way. Yeah, this thing. And if you have the reactor expire at a good timer, guys, I think you're set. It looks so strange, though. But yeah, look at that. I'm a goose. That was -3. I'm a goose, I'm a goose. Can someone clip that one? I think that's the best way to get the turnaround. That will be something I will refer back to. I just realized, like, on YouTube... So on Twitch you hear the music and the crunching. On YouTube you just hear nom 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 nom. There's no music, I'm sorry YouTube. If you want some intense crunching, you can watch it on YouTube stream. Sorry friends. It's just how copyright laws are. YouTube are stricter. So yo Rickster, been a minute. Yeah, nice to see you, man. We're hunting the new campaign right now. Are you and the guys playing? The PlayStation crew? Trying a crazy shortcut route that has been theorized on one of the last maps. No. I have the wrong gear. Okay. Good baseline here for our no respawn timer. Also, thank you Eggs and Jonna for the clips. I'll check it. Just keep the link. We stopped a long time ago. Can't find the time to play. I see. Yeah, no worries. Good to see you though. Sacred Yacht. Thank you also for the prime. The sub rather. 2 months. Appreciate the resub. There's a cut on 17. There's this crazy reactor trick that's been theorized. This turnaround actually loses like 2 seconds. I think he had a diagonal, more diagonal angle, like there. I gotta watch the clip. I gotta watch the clip. Here. This is what we need to do here. Yeah, this one. So now. Oh, it's so much up. Do you see this? And I'm steering right before the hit. And I'm tapping. And the car goes up, and then I slow it down, and then it loses reactor. And then you go. Okay. Can we make it work? Yo, Buckley. Did I see who we're seeded against? I did not. Who are we seeded against, Buckley? I kind of have to check the... Esports Trackmania. Give it a minute. Tournament calendar. If it's Puff Bros, bro. Rounds. Puff Bros round 1? Did they want us to lose or what? I guess we just... But how is it seed... How's it seed 1 APAC versus seed 1 NA? Or is it based on overall points? That's a crazy first matchup. Big are playing Restless, who we beat with ease every time, and we're playing Puff Bros. It's campaign ranking based? With like your best times? My god. That oh, that's crazy. Yeah, Carl Jr. and Pac. Carl Jr., defending individual world champion, is on that team. And Pac is pretty good. He was in the finals, so. Tough first matchup. 7 versus 10. Yeah, that makes sense, but I don't see how Puff Bros are not seed 1. Swiss doesn't matter that much, I guess, now, yeah. As long as you get 3 wins on Swiss, you're through to next day. But we are gonna take a very tough matchup in the first round. There you go. You need to, yeah, you need to get quick rotation. Quick rotation. I kind of want to continue that one, but let's get a better one. So I'm trying to farm rotation. Imagine? Just don't even touch the ground. Just reactor to reactor. Oh, but actually? Actually, though. This has got potential. I want to get a direct to see the no respawn timer. Oh, that's very unstable. You can't accelerate immediately because the car is still wobbling. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. I'm gonna hit the wall later because this block helps you a lot rotate, which you need to fly towards reactor. I didn't understand why at first also, but it makes sense now. This is what gives you that backwards flight, basically. No? What am I doing wrong? Steering too late? I think I'm steering too late. Yeah. Should be. So let's steer very early. Too early, but too late. That one was interesting, that previous one. I mean, trying to do this in a real attempt might take a very long time. But this is like, I guess, a good baseline. And then you only hold right on this last one when you get the ramp kit right. And that would be... This would be a 44, 45-ish. But I missed the last part. So let's watch it one more time. How does it do the ending? Like, we're getting somewhere with this. It looks brain rot, and it is kind of, but it could genuinely work. So here, you hold full. He held left. Wait, is it left? And now you get the nose. Ah, okay. I thought it was right. I want to check this one in the map editor. I want to check this one in the map editor. I thought right, but maybe it's left. Balthasar, thank you for 29 months. Nearly 30 months, you're getting old. Thank you so much for all the support. Could you grab that last checkpoint before going to the jump? from here or something? No, you can't really. I think they've found the best path here. But yeah. Let's just spawn the car here. It should be enough speed. Oh, I even have this respawn. Yeah, nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, doesn't need any respawn really with alright speed. This is fine. So I thought it would be holding right. You can maybe get there. But if you hold left, you get weird ones. Honestly, the reactor lasts for so long that if you steer left, yeah, you steer left, and you fly just above the spectator stands, I think it's possible to just fly now. It's almost, you can almost just fly up again. He-Man Dunter, thank you so much for that sub as well. Appreciate it. I don't know how he ended up upside down with left steer. With right steer, it makes sense. But now you need something to fly up again. I think the one where you try to keep flying is very slow though, that's the problem. But we can see. Oh, so was that something? I also think if you're doing the strategy that Paco did, it's important to not accelerate when the nose crashes the floor. Huh. That could also be... Could that be something more simple? You don't necessarily, I think in this part of the run, want the fastest thing. You just want the most simple to replicate. If I just accelerate less, I think that's it. Let me respawn from here now. I mean, okay. Crazy. If this turn was built a little differently, this would not work in the same way. So many factors that contribute to this being possible. Ooh! That had potential. If your buddy's facing the sky, can just reverse. I suppose. Gear doesn't matter that much and everything, yeah. I think you ruin your gear though for when you want to actually climb up again. It's so... Like if you're hoping for... This is interesting. If you're hoping for a bounce here, it's really awkward to hunt this. Like a road border bounce would be not something I would want to go for, honestly. I'd want this to work by itself. Either the way Paco did it, or with a right steer and something with this, you know? But no road border bounce, please. Too many variants. I like steering right because look, it produces a lot of the same starting flight, but then you just have to figure out what you do with it, which I cannot tell yet. Doing weekly shows today? I don't think so. I think we're doing them tomorrow. It lands very flat. Okay, very flat. And the way Paco did it was by landing very on his nose. Like that kind? No, but... Yeah. Can't make the car end up on the nose. It always now wants to straighten out. Did you try PF? Trying. Imagine that's the strat, just PF. Actually though, a bounce with this nose up has a lot of potential. If you're close to the checkpoints, if you're here and you crash over there, I think that has potential. I also think maybe what we have to start doing is releasing a lot early in the flight and then just full bonsai. Like the last 3 seconds of the flight, you just full speed. So here I'm releasing early and then trying to do something with that. As long as you can end up upside down early. Could work. This, for example, I think could have potential for that. If that doesn't work direct, I don't know if anything will. That looked clean. Oh, okay, hello. Road border clip, but still. Let's try that again. You angle the car that way and steer left when it lands. It looks like that had some merit to it. Oh, but it's still so hard. Numix, thank you. Any ideas, guys, that we haven't tried for consistency here? What on earth are we doing? This is the last part of a massive shortcut reroute on map 24 that, if it works, will save like 2 seconds, 2-3 seconds. And I'm just trying to see what there is of possible strategies. Maybe this could be something. No crash. You have a lot of time with reactor if you don't crash the block here. Take checkpoint and turn right to the next one. But you already have that checkpoint. You don't need to. This is the last checkpoint. You just got another idea for the normal map that is useless now, Melius. I'm sorry. This will be the way to go. This is what I want to do, just with the checkpoint collected. Oh? Say less? No. What if this? What if you crash the road border from the outside? Oh, it sends you down, right? It sends you down in the gap, I think. Yeah, it does. But you could hop over the wall to this one then. You need to draw this on a map, Luna. I don't understand you. We already have all the checkpoints in like a quite efficient order. So this is just the last hurdle to solve. I think the slam is better. And maybe, okay, another idea. This is very stupid. Is to land on the edge of the checkpoint there, because then you can accelerate up from the road border. And like with deep dip, right? We had a lot of different flights. And then based on the one you saw happen, you would adapt your inputs. It's kind of good to know the possible paths. Like here I would try to hit and get a flight. Harder than deep dip direct? I don't think it is when we have a working setup, but now it is, yeah. Until then. Shine a few things. There I have a upside down landing, but it doesn't go. Honestly not sure how Pseudopago got this. Like, my car bumps the ground, but just doesn't... It doesn't fly up again. Did I do day 1 Rolex review? Yes, so that'll be on the channel. Probably tomorrow, we'll see. Okay, so... Honestly, maybe what I'm doing wrong is after the bump on the ground, I should just not accelerate for a bit. Cause... Yeah, I think that makes sense, right? Yeah, cause when I'm accelerating and it's rotating so much as it hits the ground, it's just like... It's not flying up in any way, it's just spinning on the ground. So you can't accelerate when you crash. You can accelerate after. But so far I'm like 0 and 100 for this finish. Which is pretty crazy. That's too high. This looks really good. I'd want this to work. This line is the lowest flight you can have. I would want that to work. Something with that start. But you might have to crash. Watch it again. Yeah, then I just have to leave map editor though. Which is what I want to avoid right now. Maybe you can do left, right, left. So left, right, left. New approach angle. Oi! Yeah, I mean, sure, just predict the zoop here. Watch your own VOD, I guess. I guess. It's possible. No, maybe that soup that I got on the landing by steering forwards left is just what you need. But this is a little brain rot. Oh. Okay, we will check it. And now we gotta go full analysis mode here. I want everyone to study this with me. We gotta extract all the info from the angle we can. Okay? This is not the one. Or it is. It is. Here. Very early. Left hold before he goes. Right. Before the block. Releases. Oh, that's a really nice landing angle. That looks replicatable. Left, and then right here, and release, accelerate left. And just accelerate when he crashes, right? Crashes with the left front tire first. That pushes the car up, and then rights you. Yeah. Did it make sense to everyone? I think it made sense. I think it made sense. Let's see. Okay, car did not go backwards like his. And then I would just go forwards there, so. Left, right, release, down, accelerate. Left, right, release. We're basically doing the same thing, but not getting the exact outcome yet. No? Left, right, release. Aha! Okay, okay, but that was good. And you didn't need a lot of speed if you just waited for the timing. And I guess it doesn't work with right steer because the car doesn't land in the right angle then. But here it would. It would. That's why left steer. Right steer looks like it rotates more, but it doesn't land correctly. This, and then accelerate, and... Okay, I need to fly a bit further. I was gonna go very slowly now to how controlled finish. That's too much rotation. Yeah, too much on the back. The front needs to hit first. Too far from the checkpoint. That looks more like his flight. I felt very locked here because I didn't feel like I could accelerate early. So I over-rotated, I think. Or I have to steer left there. I think you should be a little bit less sideways. This again looks good, but I'm late. Yeah. How'd you get a point? He wasn't holding any steering. I know, I know. Just trying different outcomes. I wasn't in that one either when I got the checkpoint. Lucky having so many reactor experts in chat. Oh, people are studying with me. It's good. That's upside down, yeah. So yeah, if you land flat like this, you're kind of screwed. You can try for a lucky last second bounce, I guess. You can absolutely try, and you should in a run. But you kind of failed the setup then. Okay, so I would guess I'm releasing too early when these fail like this. Car is not nose down enough. And all of these, I don't know what it means yet, but it's a consistent pattern. Maybe just hard. That was good. And then just accelerate. No, too sideways. Not enough sideways. We're close, we're close. K-Mill, thank you for the prime in the Twitch chat. Appreciate it. That's almost the angle. And he held accelerate when he landed. I like just releasing more for a controlled flight. Yeah, because this one will just... If you don't have the exact type of angle he had, you will just not get any speed on the landing. That was a very good setup, but I should have accelerated earlier. I can't change that now, but if I accelerate earlier there, that's it. Not enough sideways, I would guess. Maybe not enough nose down. What did this one fail? I don't know. Oh, that was good. No. The amount of runs this will take, but that's why you practice. Like when you start practicing something, it's gonna feel impossible, you know? Nebula and Dubsony and stuff, they spent hours and hours in an editor for deep dip to find the reactor setup, and then afterwards you can do it like 1 in 30, you know? This was so close. Right now we're working on finding the setup part, and look how, like, already, you know? We've only been here, what, 45 minutes I've played this map today. Dutch Phantom, thanks so much for the 18 months. This is the part that a lot of people are not willing to sit through in terms of like learning a difficult shortcut or learning even things like ice sliding, you know? Sometimes you have to sit and respawn an ice slide for 30 minutes instead of failing it for 2 hours and wondering why. So it is a bit brain rot, but attempts are getting better, I think. There's a method to the madness. No, but it's rotating so fast. Huh. See the clip of 17 cut? Yeah, I have, yeah. So that, if you... I'm pretty sure now. I'm pretty sure that if you counterspin and release too early, it will always be too flat. If you wait late, you get this nose down there. Do you see that? I think we're onto it. Later inputs, like here, and then it does the dive last second. This is too low. Oh, doing this at the end of a run is kind of... Left input there kills it. That's my best one yet. That's like the Hail Mary. You fail the setup and you just try for the turtle bounce up. The earlier two shortcuts are more regu, yeah. The first one is 100% co-pro, with some practice. The second one is kinda ugh. Like 1 in 5, 1 in something. But then this one is, yeah. Perhaps a bit dank. Is map destroyed? It's about to be. As soon as someone pulls this off, I'm failing the setup right now. I'm not steering early enough. So left, right, rel, accelerate. Too early, I think. It's gonna land flat. Yeah. Oh, you have to be so patient. Okay, let me try something. If you're gonna release, what if you release now? Like, there. Or maybe you just fly too low. You want to fly low, but it's just, this into that. Release too late. With all attempts here, you're gonna go for this line, I think, but you're just gonna accept if something else happens, you take it. There's also one more thing I want to try, which is to air brake here. Try entering the boost from the left. You're just gonna crash harder and lose all your speed before you can fly to the checkpoint, I think. You have a pretty decent angle. It's not perfect, but it's alright. I can respawn for a different angle just to get some breath practice. And then I guess we're gonna do a couple attempts and then see if we can get it. So here, 2 upside down, we try for a different one, doesn't work. Respawn here. I'm gonna try and slow-mo. Won't really help for attempts. It's much better to get muscle memory for real-time input, in my opinion. That was pretty good. If I saw it, I would have steered left immediately. Or maybe right to then steer left. Close. There we can see the vision. Oh, so close. Honestly, a lot of releases late, like... Yeah. It's just so many factors, but... Nope. Looks good. Not enough nose down. Pretty sure. That was good. Oh, so close. This is nothing I know. Let's try something. I think I want to try some attempts where I just hold accelerate more than releasing. Because in my brain I'm very much trying to control the outcome instead of just letting it happen. And sometimes on maps like this you just gotta let it happen, like here, and just accelerate. And that has a higher chance. Also, Heeb, thank you for the raid. Bro, you've become a big streamer, bro. What happened? That's amazing. Congrats on your success. Your partner and shit. If you guys came from Heeb's stream, he's a long-time viewer of mine. Congrats. We had a good stream. Let's see. Oh, that was like perfect. Yeah, this would be the perfect ending, guys. If you got this, this flight, but I missed it. 6 point something. Hey, it's Sorcher or Scorcher. Sorry, I mispronounced it. Thank you. You got partner today. Thank you, King. Yo, congrats. Amazing, amazing. It's the front wheel thing, yeah. I agree. It's just a matter of being able to recreate it. That was good. You know, this is starting to become more possible. I'm holding accelerate a little earlier, and I think that was the last thing I needed. Too early left. Oh. I think this is gonna happen, guys. Knowing Trackmania players and seeing this myself now, someone is doing this shortcut. How crazy is that? Someone is doing this. Just a crazy concept. It's gonna be you? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna try, but... yeah, that thing gives you so much height. Clip. That is the role model that we're gonna follow. That was... phew. That was a great ending. Wide to get a little bit more time for the height, I think. And you want to maybe actually steer right immediately after impact, like that. Okay, time to go for this. Jesus, bro. Yesterday I was so despair because I was like, he was just destroying my time here. I'm trying to get world record and he was just crushing my time. If we beat him back like this, it would be very funny. Want to take days to hit this? Probably. I give it 3 days since someone's done this, honestly. So the first part of the route is to go up here. And then you jump to this checkpoint. And then you jump down here. Are you not supposed to have reactor down here? I think you are. How many tracks broken? Well, this one, 15. There's a reactor boost on 17 people are trying to abuse as well. Done some tricks down there, but big shortcuts like this take a couple of days usually. Okay. No, you do get a reactor up, you just don't fly. So here, guys, this is the other hard trick. So drive against this block and fly to the next reactor block. So the first one is every time. And I'm sure with practice we can get quite consistent on the other one too. This one. Imagine the plastic bounce off. Let's do a respawn run here and try the end for real. This part is actually annoying because it's forced camera 1. So you can't turn around the perspective if you wanted to. This is a slow run, just so you guys know. Like, probably 3 seconds from a good run. And then you... Oh. Yeah, okay. Holy, the practice is paying off. Nice. I needed a respawn though, but yeah. Practice is paying off. That was a slow run too, so... Yeah, this is happening, I think. Pretty nasty. So doable? I think so too. Just gotta have an open mindset towards it, you know? It's with a lot of things. They seem so absurd at first, and then you try them for a bit, and it's like, oh, maybe actually. How to control the reactor so well? I don't get it. Lots and lots of respawning on deep dip, I think, has helped a lot. Also here, lots and lots of respawning. No, this one is the weirdest one though for me. And you can get this one really good, guys, like flying directly to the reactor gate itself. Something like that, if you see that. But I'm not able to do that every time. I wonder if we can hit this one. That's better. If there was a consistent strat for this, we'd really be vibing on the map. Look hyped for the campaign. Yeah, I like this a lot, this shortcut. I'm sure the other maps will be fun when I hunt them too, but... This is what I'm drawn to do right now in the campaign. Yeah, this. And okay, that part was a bit bad. You can duck actually a second in this segment too. Off the no respawn timer. Oh, bit wrong angle, bit wrong angle. But okay, we're actually 45 there. 45-ish at the checkpoint. It's close. I think 45 is possible normally. So maybe you need like a 10-second checkpoint one. Watch this clip. On the full speed map? No, what? Crashing here? Wait, you're crazy. No respawn timer is a what? 33, but you didn't get the end zoop. Wait, is this the world record? No, you have it on. Huh? Yeah, you're ahead of Corny, but you didn't get the end zoop. That's faster, I think. Crazy find. Let me get some water from the fridge here before we continue. Some water refill, and then we'll beat this, guys. I'm sure. Quick reload of the water bottle. So this is what happens, right? Like, at first we're like, man, this campaign is kind of dry. There's not a lot of shortcuts. And then you just see the community go crazy. Looks so hard. Yeah, that bounce looks insane, Blood. Blood. I feel like a zoomer when I say her name. Blood. That's his name, guys. The stuff you have in your body. Yeah, blood. Bad starts. Can I... If I could get better at this part here, we would have a lot more pace on the map. Coke and White Monster Addict. I only do this for you guys, alright? Not for myself. I do it so I can be energetic and entertaining. That is the thought process. I'm not a sugar addict, never have been. This is how I justify it. This is how I justify it. No cope, no cope. Unknown, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you also, Ario, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. It's hard to see here. Close, but I missed, right? Yeah. But I mean, okay, like... No, I don't think you ever get the angle. What's better, Virtual? White Monster or sugar-free Red Bull? Depends on who hosts a lot of cool Trackmania events. Does it not? That can easily sway my opinion, and historically, I'm just saying, that's been Red Bull. Monster apparently not so interested in my favorite game. But Red Bull, they care. They care. That's something we want. Mutual relationship. Think you gotta go wider on the grass? The wider hurts my soul because you just lose so much time. I think, okay, what maybe I want to do though is go around the tree instead of on the inside of the tree. Now a bit more speed to fly with. Yeah, but you don't want this, okay. The other map of the cut is 15, 17, and now potentially map 08. Oh. If Monster does something in Trackmania, won't they get called out for copying? I think no one would mind it. I think people would find it awesome. The more events and sponsors in Trackmania, the merrier. I don't think Ubisoft, Nadeo, or streamers would go, no, please, not another sponsor joining the space, no. We can finally have, like, good prize pools and events and... Oh man, no, please. I do want a very low prize pool for the World Cup, I really do. I think nobody would mind. Like, what's crazy, guys, is that Red Bull Faster, it's a little unfair for comparison because there is a bigger prize pool in the Trackmania World Tour Global. So, like, throughout the season, I forget what the total prize pool is, but the World Cup itself is one of those events. But the top prize for the winning team, I think, is something like 4,000, 5,000 euros, split between two people. And Red Bull Faster is like more for 3rd or 4th place than World Cup 1st place. So it's pretty crazy. Like, if you want good ecosystem for esports, you really need... You need good prize pools, I think. Funded either from the community, sort of like Dota, or funded through sponsors. Or microtransactions, but Trackmania doesn't have them. Ladricio, I think for the 15 months. Was Red Bull happy with the event? I think so. I think so. Good viewership, good attendance, good vibes. A lot of people streaming the Red Bull event. Like, you know, the entire business model is get seen. Like when you see clips of social media of Red Bull doing things, it's like, that's the entire, get seen. That's the entire thing. When you see the skate guy or the ski jumping world record or these kind of things, it's like, yeah. They just want to be visible. And I think it was indeed very visible, so that's a W. Greenium, think of the 5 months. Prage for another one? Absolutely Prage for another one. It would be hype. I'll do everything I can, guys, to host another one. Please. Someone asked if I was the founder of FWO. No, I was not. That is a player called Nino. He's also one of the players that basically made me reinstall Trackmania in like 2013 because I saw his shortcutting videos on YouTube. Him and a player called Jav are the two of the founders of Fastest Way Only. And basically the reason I started playing this game again after a very long break. Trying to get a bit more consistent here because really don't want to respawn a lot here when we have a real attempts. Copium timer check. I think not. Nope. You think Trackmania has gotten more popular than it used to be? Depends on... I mean, 2008, it was genuinely one of the biggest games in the world. But there was no content creators really back then, or content around it, you know? So content-wise, it is a bigger game now, but just in pure player count, in 2008, it was so hard to find, like, free quality games. And so Nations Forever being completely free and you could just play on online server with your friends brought in like millions of concurrent players, which for that time was insane. Nowadays, you know, you have Roblox with like, I don't know the amount. I think it's something like they have 100 million monthly active users. Which, okay. On that scale, Trackmania is quite a small game. We get maybe 1 million in 3 months or something, you know? For campaigns, but yeah, it's just hard to even fathom how big, like, Roblox is. No! We almost had the reactor. $100 million. Yeah, no, it's competing on daily active users with TikTok in the US. One of the most bizarre things I've ever heard. Oh, I thought I was so good on the timing there. This attempt felt really good. Mamma mia. How crazy would this one be? Weak drift, alright, whatever. No, do I have bad respawn? No, fine. The respawn is a bit scuffed, but No. I still cannot see 42. I feel like 42 must have been an estimate and not actually real. Because, like, I'm not even close with a good run at 42. That was almost a winning copium timer, though. But a little bit late, I think. I don't think I can get this one to finish. Post a video of that run. Which one? 44.89. Interesting, interesting, interesting. 1 second faster there. I can see 43. If I fix my middle part, I see 43. One guy saying he should invest in Roblox items. Problem with that is, like, it's not like investing in CSGO skins, where, okay, there's only this number, right? Like, do you think there's gonna be kids that are nostalgic about Grow My Garden in 20 years and buy the most rare things in that game from you? Maybe. Some items are limited, yeah, but there's so many games, no? CS2 has been out for 2 years and it's still called CSGO. But it's like Twitter. Twitter and CSGO, you just... Why change it? Everyone knows what you mean. Oh, this was such a good no respawn timer, I think. I'm almost done farming no respawn timers though. It's time to do some attempts if we're gonna have a chance of getting this. I want one more no respawn timer run, okay? And then we'll attempt. It's just that this flight has been a thorn. Try to get. Now I have a horrible angle, I feel like. It's not, the car is not doing what I want it to. Almost, but no. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Pull me that way. Not quite perfect, but solid. If this is not world record pace, we kind of have a problem. In that this is going to be very hard to do. I didn't see, but 45 with the checkpoint. Yeah, it's too slow. So you need a very good second flight, or a very low first. I think if this one is low, you're fine. But 42 is... Will the world record of this map be 42 by the end? I don't think so. I think 43 is a very, very good time. But I think what's likely gonna happen is that someone's gonna succeed with the shortcut, but it'd be like half a second to a second too slow. I think that's incredibly likely to happen. Before we get the record. No. Alright, we just reset now. Done respawning. We reset and we go. Potential 42 is a different route. They were talking about this one. I don't know if there's a different reroute here. I assume they've looked at other ideas that didn't work. And this is what they ended up with. This felt like such an interesting setup, so why? I hate when I get stuck in respawn loops. Yeah, this felt like it should work, and I'm right. Damn, dude. I had such a good angle here. And then I just need to steer late. Alright. Guys, I'm actually sorry, but I think that there's more to gain by respawning here a few times than by resetting. How does it sometimes pull me so far to the right? And other times not. It's a mystery. A mystery worth solving. Right wheel? Do you have a clip of the most recent one or something? Or a clip of any of these? That was good. I've had a few now, but... Oh, just lower maybe? Just lower maybe, like... You can clip that one. Yeah, this is Force Cam 1. The entire map is actually Force Cam 1. Looks cool, yo subs, yeah. If you like the 13 last campaign, you should try this. It's pretty crazy. So I think I just had to hit lower on the block. Yeah, do you see that? I still think I need a little touch from this first one, but maybe not as much. This is silly. Silly stuff. Life is so simple and things just work. If things were to just work like that, life would be incredibly simple. But I don't think I'll ever see the likes of a reactor turnaround like that one. No. Okay. First try and at least. Yeah, okay, interesting. 44.99 with only 7 respawns. All of them being that one silly checkpoint. Not the best start, that one either. Favorite track throughout all Trackmania games? It's kind of hard to say. So many that are good for different reasons. Official track, I think they don't build them like they used to. I think D13 is really cool, though it's horrible to drive if you don't have all the strats. EO2 is really cool. I think A12 is cool. If you don't say official tracks, then you're looking at things like Deep Fear, Deep Dip, stuff like really out there that kind of push the creative limits of the game. Okay, so now we're just gonna reset if we don't get it. Do you still have any TMNF official world records? No, they've all been taken away from me. It's crazy, I actually have one I think I have one world record now in Nations Forever and United, and it's on a rally track. Which is pretty stupid. The one official world record I have in United Forever is on a rally track. Because during the making of the 92 Bob / Eddie video, me and a couple other people were hunting to beat Bob's times. And I managed to beat one by a big margin, which still stands. Will you hunt TMNF Dirt? I will, so... I've said if I don't get D13 this year, I'm playing all of next year with a Swedish car skin. That means beating Jan's current time, so if like Hafa starts hunting that map and destroys it, doesn't count. Oh? I mean, it's too slow I think, but we can try. Okay, good speed. Based on splits, I'd say we're like half a second too slow. Interesting though. Oh. 45.7 checkpoint. Yeah, I think, yeah, half a second too slow. What's the difference between United and Nations? Nations has only the stadium car, and United they had all 7 cars. Like Coast, Rally, Snow, Bay, Island, and Desert. And you could play those 2. But then the game was really expensive, and Nations was so good that nobody bought United really, and shortly after that, Nadeo got bought up by Ubisoft, because I think they were really financially struggling at the time, since nobody bought United and people only played Nations. There's some lore there. Yeah, this is fast enough on respawn timer. I know he goes like this heave. So I should try to do that line. Oh, bad flight, I think. Yeah. You saw Esta's new day world record? Today, Enix? If it happened today, I haven't seen it. That's hype if there's a new Nations now. Oh, such a good start. I just gotta figure this one out. Right tap, but it doesn't work. Copro, did you have an idea here on what I'm doing wrong? Maybe it just needs to be angled more to the right. I'm looking at the right tire. And I'm guessing it's about how that tire bounced off the other wall? Yeah. Could do a left right before the wall. That looks good, but it's very slow. Looks very slow. Maybe like spin, but more up. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about this earlier. Big spin, but up. It's not what Pasito Paco had. And I'm sorry, but I gotta check something. Can you not? Doesn't push you enough backwards if you don't hit the little ledge first. Wait, that was just press forward. Hang on. Press forward with the steering top. Oh, this I want. Not too slow again. Guys, I'm about to call it a day. It's pretty late. MFKN Devin, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know what a sub token is, but it's yours now. A sub token? I don't know what that is either, to be honest. Twitch keeps adding a lot of new stuff. I'm not keeping up. Thank you. Greenium, thank you. Also, Ludrichio, thank you for the 15 months. You reckon there will be an imprint on my face on the tree thinking of how many times you planted there. Very, very nice, yeah. I've been crashing a lot on this map, but we're getting somewhere. This torch as well. I've firmly planted many times. Okay, so... No. Presto, thank you. I need to do some comparisons here, I think, to see like all my best attempts with that flight and how they steer before. What angle? I know they need to rotate a lot off of the wall, but the steering that I thought I should do to get that isn't doing it anymore. It's not doing the thing. Ow. Thought we were crashing. Said ow in advance, didn't happen. Hello? But other map, it's a 15 that has a shortcut as well. But this is by far the craziest. To me. Like a triple reactor flight, entire reroute of the map. It's pretty hype. Yeah, I'm just coming back to this part and always missing it. Probably more precise than I've given it credit for in my brain. Also, you can, so before I respawn a million times, right? You cannot crash the very corner of this. You always get a slowdown. You have to crash closer to this while driving up it. So when you see the car hook left, it's because I'm crashing too much on the right corner. So the hit has to be kind of middle of the block. But then input wise, also, it's also maybe a speed, I'm not sure. A lot of my attempts now enter the checkpoint with more speed than my first ones would. There we go, that would be good. Same issue though, an icy tire is so hard to deal with. Too early? Yes, please. So that I want to look at, but I think it was kind of same concept. Maybe just less steering. Like you just go up at this angle and steer right before the block. Like, you steer now. Wait, you steer there-ish. Same thing. There's no like middle ground here. Either you get the perfect flight or you get nothing at all. It's frustrating. I need to look at that. Yeah, sorry so much of the stream has been spent respawning there, but really, we either figure that out, guys, or we're hunting in the dark. Here. No, not this one. Not this one. Look at that. No, it's not that one. But yeah, okay. Hang on. Left. Okay. But I tapped. I think I understand. One more time. Just diagonal up angle. More diagonal than most of my attempts, and early right steer. More diagonal than most, and early right steer. So hard with the icy tire stuff. Yeah. Okay. And then for the landing, I think you actually press left when you land backwards to straighten the car. Try to get that again. Yeah, so here you press left and then go. Okay. Now this is with the same respawn as the clip, so it's quite easy to replicate. But in a real run, I think that's gonna be harder. But okay. Diagonal up, early right steer. That's the beauty of like a deterministic game, you know? Sometimes things are so precise that you can't really replicate them, but a lot of the time, as long as you know the recipe and you're able to do that at recipe, you can get things consistently. This is too much speed. I'm weird. And I do want to go to sleep soon, but I'll try to get a proper speed attempt at this today. And then if we don't get it today, I'll try again tomorrow. Virtual, what does 07 mean? It looks like a guy saluting. So you just typed 07 to me, and now I might type 07 to you back. Typically people type 07 when someone's failed. So if I fail a really good run, you can type 07 in chat, and then you look like all the other chatters. Fit in with the group. Oh? No! Close. Oh, 07. You're catching on, you're catching on. Does using action key when hitting the wall influence your bounce? Sure. But, if it works with full steer, it's already okay. Oh, this orange tree. You guys think if I hit that tree enough times, we can cut it down and make the map a lot more playable? Be nice. God. Just crash it 100 times. Dude, you're looking ream. Did Anna dress you? I'm mildly drunk. I appreciate the compliments, bro. No, Anna did not dress me. I choose my own clothes. Oh, this looked so good. With what we learned. Yeah, that's the wrong angle. This is the angle. But I don't know why it doesn't have speed. That's a little too diagonal. This is the angle. That is the angle. Maybe lacking speed here. Yeah, the second trick is really just the only unplayable thing. And I know this about myself so much. I hate not understanding that middle thing. So if I'm not consistent at it, I'll often spend an hour respawning there instead of just trying attempts for an hour at it. Like, I want to understand how it works before I go for it. But I think a far better strategy now is just to reset every time instead of spending 10 minutes respawning there. But I do this when I hunt weekly shorts, I do this when I... anything. Just 10 minutes of respawning, crashing rock, and looking at minute differences. It's very inefficient and also horrible to watch, so... try not to do that with you guys too much. Oop. Plastic belt? No. We discovered the shortcuts, Pusito Paco and Blood TM. In a really sick reactor boost collab here. I don't know who found what, but... Interesting. Ow. You're not the finder, you just leaked it? Okay, so it's Paco's shortcut. It's funny though that we could watch Paco's ghost because, guys, Postito Paco drove a 142 here. And he did not even beat, like, that's his PB. That's why we can watch it. So he hasn't beaten the auto time here, he just went straight for the shortcut. And that's his first completion of the map. And only completion of the map right now. That's kind of Chad. Like, Halfist has had some world records like this where he completes the map while beating the author time with world record. Because he's hunting a difficult shortcut and that's his first completion of the shortcut and record. Ow. Colonia, thank you for the 48 months, 4 years, man. Thank you so much. It's funny to see when that happens. Ow. Someone is asking if you get access to these maps after the season is over, and yes, you do. So you can go back and play all the old campaigns. But people still kind of mostly compete while they're on in the current season. Oh. Nope. Does Hafa still play the game? Here and there he boots up Nations Forever. But not the new Trackmania. He did play weekly shorts recently. And won with 4 out of 5 world records in weekly shorts. So he can if he wants to, but he doesn't play so much. But he's the only player to have won weekly shorts with 4 world records at the end. It's like the high score of weekly shorts. Oh. No! I'd have to turn around, so I should have kept pulling right. 05 last season? Let me think. Last season? Did Hefes play Summer? Can't remember seeing it, but oh, the Uber bug, yeah. He did, you're right. Is this way faster than what you were playing yesterday? Yes, it is, by a little over a second, I would say, with a really good run. The best copium timer I've had is 44.8 or something. But you require a good start, so like I'm resetting here early if I feel it's not gonna be enough. It's not enough just to clear every trick, you actually gotta do them pretty clean. Wonder if you want to go more on the right before the bounce up. Like, can you go across there? I'm still gonna hit about the same spot. But maybe. I think I just ended up going around because it was easier, but here I can get a better flight, I think. Ay, come on. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying to reset over though, if this is better. I think it's just a getting used to it thing. No, slower. Definitely faster flight, but harder to control. One more. With this strategy. 11-4. I typically get 11-6. But bad landing. I think it's better though. Gotta release more. What happened to this map? Yo, Sammy, I can try to show you the route. But yeah, there's a massive reroute. I'm just practicing a different strat for the start now, but... You take all the checkpoints in different order, and then... The ending of the map is cinema. Yeah, honestly, if someone has the clip of the copium timer, that's probably better to watch, because... It's gonna take me a while, but yeah. Yeah, so here's the start, and then down there. Don't float, good. And then you fly to this reactor over there. The one you've already taken, but this time you use it differently. I'm gonna do the safe way. You fly to this reactor here. Just touch it and go. Through the rings. But you need like 2 more seconds from a faster turnaround. And then this is all normal, but you're missing a checkpoint. And so you get the last checkpoint here while flying with the reactor, bouncing and flying into the finish. This is the ending of the route. And that saves 1 to 2 seconds. Found by Pusito Paco. It's pretty crazy. It's gonna float. Ugh. It's funny, right? It's crazy. Triple reactor flight shortcut. I can only imagine if the mapper ever finds the stream or sees the shortcut on the leaderboard, just going, what the hell did they do to my map? I'm gonna stop doing the between the trees. What's also crazy is like, I used to, when I used to go to shortcut maps, the first thing I would do is count checkpoints. And then I look at the map length, right? If you have a 40-second map with 3 checkpoints, very highly likely there's a shortcut. If you have a 40-second map with 4 seconds per checkpoint, highly unlikely. Almost not even a point in looking. Here there's 15 checkpoints for 45 seconds of driving, and you have a massive shortcut. The mapper might have expected some zoops, right? Like this first one. But I think it's fair to say would have no idea this all existed. You cannot account for this. That would be the greatest conspiracy if this is an intended shortcut. But backwards. More speed. Any ending attempts? Best is 44.99 with 7 respawns, but basically not a clean enough start, so... Like, I've not gotten a good no respawn run to the last checkpoint. They've all respawned mostly on this next part here. Pause? Too slow. Nah, okay. 5 seconds or so too slow there. Feels like I'm doing it more correctly now though. Getting more speed and then... Yeah. Hitting the block that way. Oh wow. Gamer. I have to release so much. Did I steer the wrong way? That was so good. Oh my god, yeah, this was good. I'm not sure I could have made it, but it's pretty good. Have you played MM yet? I have not, Sammy. I have been thinking I should, but I have not. Because I don't want it to be another season of I promise to play matchmaking and then I play one day and then I kind of leave it. You know, if I'm playing ranked, I want to play a lot. I just don't know if that's something I want to commit to at the moment. Pause? No! Almost direct. This is your 6th campaign where you promise MM but you never play? It starts the same way though, doesn't it? Oh, this is fun, we're getting matches constantly. And it's like, oh, we have to wait for 10 minutes per match? Oh. And it's the same lobbies every time at a certain point. That's the main thing that I don't like. It's like, it becomes the same 4 players queuing back and forth. Trading elo back and forth. Slower than backwards, unfortunately. But okay, my fastest without respawn so far. No. Close. Too late. Close though. I want to get a good angle before I commit for the attack point. This one, no, too high. Okay, too slow. Dark Cookie, thank you for the 2 months. How could he fix matchmaking? I don't know. I think you could experiment with a free-for-all 1v1 mode instead of teams. I think teams always, but that's also like, it's harder to play ranked in a 1v1 game. It affects your ego more. With teams, you at least have like excuses. I've always wanted that though. Free for all 1v1 ranked. Trackmania is a single player game. We have team modes, but it is a single player game. And we should also embrace that. Yeah, 4-player free for all with finalists could be cool. Rewards, yeah. Dude, imagine you press tab and you just have like a gold border. Sure, it might be a lot of colors, but there's something. Maybe you got glowy tires. They have added that to a certain extent, but it doesn't show up enough. It doesn't show up enough. A Rocket League with the little title cards, like, damn, Season 6 Emerald, whatever it is. The Rocket League titles are cute. Ooh. This is the start that you'd want. No! Oh, this is so clean, but I missed the corner here. Yeah, this is diabolical. Landing there was bad, but whew. No, say it in slow. Okay, it's not. Yeah, this would be, I mean 50, but likely 43 pace, no respawn timer. I'll complete it if I can for the replay save. Wait, one moment, guys. Just gotta. Sorry. I really want to save the replay. And replays typically save wrong if you don't finish. Okay, almost there, almost there. Almost there. Okay, one moment. This is at least more pleasant. Wait, does it reset the engine off again? Oh, it does, okay. Just a moment, just a moment. Not used to that, not used to that. Now, finally. Sub 3, I know. Sub 3 pace on a reactor map is pretty hype. Okay, now I gotta not use my muscle memory to go for the same setup. It's here. And voila. 112. Okay. Guys, I will do attempts for 10 more minutes and then I will call it a night. Is that a deal? We got tomorrow as well if it doesn't happen today, but attempts have been pretty good for a first day of learning the cut, so. I'm gonna turn interface off here as a habit to see the shortcut better. Is there a plugin that saves every run that makes it finish? I don't think so. I manual save. Ooh. Wait, now I can cam 3, what? That makes the setup a lot easier. Oh, also. Go, bro! Go, little turtle, bro! Didn't work. Archivist and autosave ghost. Oh, nice. People have thought of plugins for everything. There's also a plugin now that checks if the author time is driven or not. Like, it's a very easy way to identify modified author times. So there's some authors that people have been sus about that they can now finally check, which is cool. Because, you know, like, people could set their author time to whatever. But if the author ghost doesn't exist, then you can easily identify it. They found a way. Yeah, Ludda's author times are under the binoculars right now. No, what's it called? Under the magnifying glass. We'll see. I think he's safe though. What's new with Pyramids Virtual? Not much. We're all just waiting for the big void. I know History for Granite's gonna drop a new video pretty soon, which I'm excited for. But it's talking about something else. You think Ludda was confirmed to set best copium time as AT? That's the rumor, no? That's the rumor. Do you guys mind if I set my best copium time as world record here or what? Just manual input. Oh, Zertro has confirmed it? Aha. A 112 and we got a 44, bro. 44.9. I hit so late. Is that good? That can't be. You seemed like you were only getting AI enemies in ranked, yeah. When the first climb out of bronze, you only play against bots in Trackmania. It's a bit silly. It's a bit silly. Hunt is wild, yeah. Bots or ghosts? Well, same thing. They take the ghosts of players that have driven the map, and then use them as ghosts for you to compete against. So you are technically playing against real players that played the map some other time, but it is a bit weird. Oh, imagine. No, yeah, and then you have to steer left exactly when you land. I've noticed this now. It actually doesn't even seem that hard, guys. When you have a good respawn angle like this, it really doesn't seem that hard. But then getting this angle in an attempt feels so difficult. You know? Ow. I want that to happen in a real run. Just that flight into the reactor. Ow. It's so crazy. It comes down to like the fact that this is possible, guys. If there's no indentation on that rock wall, I don't think you can get the flight fast enough for this route to work. There are so many points in this route that make it barely possible. Too early right steer. If I just steer now, I win. Oh. Oh, so close. Is this intended? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances did the mapper plan for this. I refuse it. I refuse it. I refuse it. At that point, we have to assume that all shortcuts on all official maps are intended. This is the most convoluted thing I've ever seen. But, you know, I think the mappers did place reactor boosters knowing there could be something. But the fact that it's this is... it's too much. I think this first boost is intended though. But like there already is reactor shenanigans on the normal route, you know? If you look at Heave's record, there is this first boost that I'm doing as well. Hold brake here and get a reactor zoop. And then there's also, with this turn, you isolate a lot to get reactor up, and then the reactor boost here. Like, yeah, there's already reactor shenanigans. But this is some big brain routing by Paco. Okay. No. Where am I going, bro? No. Flying over the ice there might look good, but but it's very bad. It's very bad. Doesn't save anything. Oh god. This is just vocal strain from exertion, guys. It's not puberty. Just I've been working out my vocal cords. Oh, one respawn and I get this? One respawn. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, it crashes. Phew. Too flat? My consistency has dropped a bit on this. Yeah, I know. Nobody saw the respawn, it's record? Sure. Feels like khaki. It is a little bit of like a khaki warm-up probably to hunt this map the next couple of days. Khaki starts November 1st. It's World Cup and khaki release at the same day, guys. I have not yet planned how we're gonna do this. I have not yet planned what the best way to approach this is. No, left tap on the wall instead of right tap. Okay, it's 1 AM, last 3 runs here, and then we call it a night, guys. Good session of attempts, I think, but we spent so much time learning the cut that tomorrow we can do more attempts than learning, and hopefully get it. I suspect, though, that this could be done in the next 15 to 20 hours. It's really not that hard. I mean, it is, but it's really also not that hard. Tell him to delay the World Cup? I know. Very disrespectful to collide with khaki. Okay, second last attempt. Oh, so close. Just earlier rights here. Mapping deadline in 3 weeks will still build? Yeah. It's in 2 weeks, I think, though. So I'll build and validate something. Last attempt, one more up to the top. Jimmy with the massive raid, thank you, Jimmy. Ow. One more. When icy summer? I've already reacted to the records. Do you mean icy fall? Or do you want me to finish icy summer? Oh lord. You want me to complete the maps? Not happening. Too late. I messed out. One more. We need a proper start. Proper last attempt. I'm not gonna get stun locked. Just like this. This is the last one. You know, one day I want to say last attempt and have it be the one. But I don't think it's ever happened to me that when I say last attempt, it's it. Last one. Last one and then we're done because... that wasn't a good attempt. Yeah, but that can't be the last one. This is the last one, everybody. No, but we can't crash the last one. The very last, I'm sorry. No more attempts after this one, last one. A little bit rough in the start here. But it will have to do. So much speed. But I misangled. Oh, so high too. Maybe there is something here with a lot of speed. You're not that far from flying into the reactor. But okay, guys, we are gonna call it here. We are gonna call it a night. I would like to sincerely thank you all for being here, for watching. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, YouTube chat. I'm sorry it was chaotic. I will mod some more people and we will ban the spammers so that we can have both chats on screen, that it's watchable and fun for both. But thank you all anyway. Hope you guys had a good time. I will be back tomorrow, and we have probably a lot of campaign stuff still happening, so you can go for the shortcut. But for now, let's see who we raid. It is a multitude of people we could raid, but I am going to decide to raid... I'm gonna raid Maniac, because he's also hunting the campaign. So take care, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Go watch the YouTube videos in the meantime if you want to watch more virtual content. We're posting one soon, I'm sure. Usually posting around this time. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What's time stream? We're in around about 18 hours. That's about it. It's done. It will be up soon. Okay, go check out the video Buckley just edited. It's cool. Bye-bye.